Can I just start by saying I owe younger millennials and older Gen Zs an apology? I watched a little SpongeBob when I was on vacation. Because, you don't have the internet, you turn on the TV, whatever's on is what you're watching, and you happen to be with like a 4-year-old, so you're trying to find something the whole family can enjoy. It's not just like a kid's show, man. Like, it is a show that kids watch, and it's probably its audience is dominated by children, but it's got a little absurdity to it. It's got a little bit of a bend to it. What episode was it? SpongeBob has a cardboard box that allows him to enter like an extra dimensional realm, but it gets broken, so he takes it to like get repaired. But then Squidward falls into it and ends up being lost for like 1,000 millennia. That's literally like the best episode. When I was watching it, I was like, this is kind of art, man. There's some art in this one. Anyway, that's about all I got. There was another one too. I can't remember what the first one was though. Sponge. Well, no. I totally remember it. Squidward is going to a clarinet convention, but he has to travel there like planes, trains, and automobiles style with a someone going to a comic book convention, I think, and they hate each other. That's another good one. They knew what to serve me, man. They knew what to serve me then. So I'm just finishing up this cough drop. Driving 10 hours tomorrow to get on the fantasy. Wish me luck. Good luck. I'm sure it'll be fine. That is crazy though, because this shit is like, they gotta fucking move Florida, man. It's too far away. If they could just put it like in the middle of the country, they're working on it. I feel like the people who move to Florida to kind of like escape real life in the rest of the country, they would just be like, okay, guess what? We live in Georgia now. But I don't know how you're going to move it to the middle of the country and still keep the ports there. I guess that's kind of a problem. Can't you just put the cruise ship in the Mississippi and sail it out to like the Gulf of Mexico or something? How wide is the Mississippi River? It's got to be pretty fucking wide, right? $3 meters? That's not a lot, man. That's not that much. Oh, 10 feet? Oh, shit, that's crazy. That's the wide as fuck. Just realized you were on the same Disney cruise I was on. I know that's right. What was your favorite restaurant on the cruise? Let's say it at the same time. Okay, well, and you can't say Palo or Enchanté, okay? Because we weren't allowed to go there because we have a kid. 3, 2, 1. Plaza de Coco. I mean, it probably is not the best Mexican food I've ever had, but I think it cleared the other two restaurants, personally. Enchanté, you motherfucker. What'd you get? Had an empanada one night. Empanada was pretty good. Tortilla chips and salsa is pretty good. How hyped were the cats when you got home? We actually had like the dream scenario, man. My parents came to visit for Christmas, and stayed while we were on vacation because they're staying a little longer as well now that we've been back. So while we were gone, the cats got spoiled with attention. They got so spoiled that when we came back, they started begging for dinner at like 2 p.m. And I was like, what are you guys doing to these cats? And they're like, they might have gotten a few extra treats while you were away. Plus, they're Eastern time Andes, so I think you get the idea. It's true too. The older you get, the earlier you want to have dinner, man. On the cruise, we were having dinner at 5:45. That was like when our seating was. And there were times that it would be like I'd finish lunch and then I would open up the dinner menu and be like, "What are we having for dinner tonight?" I could go for dinner at like 3:15. I did see someone say there's adults only restaurants on the Disney cruise. You know what'll blow your mind? And I do judge these people a little bit. So there's all these activities on the cruise that are like, trivia, crafts, arts and crafts and stuff like that, coloring time, learn to draw Disney character. But like 20% of them, so not the bulk, but 20% of them are adults only. And I was trying to imagine the kind of person who was like, I really want to learn how to draw Minnie Mouse, but under no circumstances will I accept a child being anywhere near me, which to me is like a unique level of, I'm not going to say mental illness, I'm just going to say mental gymnastics. Because I'm enjoying my time on the Disney cruise, but every time I see a cartoon character, I'm like, this is for little kids. I'm on the cruise because, we have a little kid. And when she sees the character, she goes like, oh shit, Daisy Duck. But the kind of person, like an r/child-free Disney cruiser who can't handle seeing a child. I mean, let me be more generous. Who would prefer to not see a child while they're watching cartoons made for 8-year-olds? That's a bridge too far for me personally, but I do also, I've said this many times before, but I kind of don't understand why Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald, and Daisy are popular. Because I feel like they have not been in anything for like 87 years. So whenever I see someone my age that's like, oh shit, Donald Duck. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Didn't all of Donald Duck's good stuff come out in like 1948 or something? What do you mean your favorite fictional character is Donald Duck, man? Like you're my age. Like that's crazy to me at least, but I'm the one on the Disney cruise, so the Christmas specials. So listen, we watched Mickey Mouse Christmas Carol. I'm just gonna say it can't hold the Muppet Christmas Carol's lunch. They speed run through everything. They don't when in the Muppets Christmas Carol they actually let the love story between Scrooge and Eleanor or whatever her name is like develop, and then Scrooge like becomes distracted, and that's what contributes to the rift. In the Disney one, like they fall in love, and then Eleanor is like, "Hey Scrooge, are we ever going to get married?" And he was like, "That reminds me, you didn't pay your rent last month." And then she like cries and walks out, and I'm like, "That's not an earned moment, bro." Charles Dickens is fucking spinning in his grave. How do you feel about Tiny Tim? He's a pure soul. He probably never did anything wrong in his whole life. 'Tis the season to be happy and jolly. Everyone can be surrounded with cheer. What does he say? I don't know the whole song. I only see it once a year. It's something like that, though. All right, the cough drop's almost done. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. It was a good Peloton ride today. Even though I'm a little bit ill, still finished the intervals today. Feels nice. Just as somebody asked. You may be an undigested bit of beef, a blot of mustard, a crumb of cheese, a fragment of underdone potato. There's more of gravy than of grave about you, whatever you are. That's fucking honestly one of the best lines ever written. Like, A, it's a pun, but he basically is like mogging a ghost. He says, you're literally like a condiment, bro. You might, a blot of mustard, a bit of undigested potato. There's more of gravy than of grave about you, whatever you are. Dude saw like his old business partner in fucking chains in his bedroom, rattling them bitches around, and said, dude, you're literally lunch. You're literally lunch in it. Just a bit of undone fucking kebab. Anyway. But wait, that's right. Cine2Nerdle. Let me make sure I'm logged in. Freaky ad. Jacob Marley, you're so right. Chained up in the bedroom type shit. I know what you're talking about. Cine2Nerdle. A new version of the site is available. Good for them. I don't want to go to a puzzle. I want to go to a battle. I want to go to Battle 2.0. Damn, dude, we got problems. Okay, let me... I forgot how to stream. I forgot how to stream, at least by myself. It's easy to do it when other people are doing most of the talking. Slash marker fucking Cine2Nerdle. We're so back. We're not going to do Cine2Nerdle Battle Royale today because we were getting blown out. And you got to like know where you stand. Also, no disrespect. Over the holiday season, are you being serious here? Over the holiday season, Zoom Zip, you won 486 times. So let's assume at a 90% win rate, that's like 550 games of Cine2Nerdle over the Christmas holidays. That's wild. I mean, I see you in chat, Obs to Dusk, 279. Like, that's a lot too, but you're 50% below this, which I would take as honestly like a good thing. At least you're not I am Maddie Peepee. Oh. Isn't there a Chrome extension that just cheats at this game? You got to put yourself inside the mind of someone who would use a Chrome extension to cheat in Cine2Nerdle, man. That is, like, you can literally just open up, like, a notepad document and type, like, I win. Like, what's the point of having... What's the point, man? If I lose to someone who used the Chrome extension to beat me, as far as I'm concerned, I won twice. Because, like, they needed to cheat, and also, they're, like... You ever see the show The Biggest Loser? Okay, anyway. This is the screen region we want. I'm not gonna go to like my battle kits or whatever. I think I'm just gonna find the game and get right to it, man. Yeah. I guess I'll use my default kit. Sounds great to a guy like me. Okay, we're starting with movies from 2024, which is a problem because I only recently started watching movies from 2023. But if we're link tracking bans and win conditions are disabled, no sweat, bro. That's easy. So we're gonna take Margaret Qualley. No, we're gonna take Dennis Quaid off of this one. We're gonna go frequency from the year 2000. Okay, puts it way more in my wheelhouse. Now I got the Tiny Tim song from Muppet Christmas Carol stuck in my head. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Okay, good one, man. How about Emily the Criminal? You ever see that? Well, I have. Where am I going to go from this? It's a great question. I have no idea. Spin Me Round with Aubrey Plaza. Also has Alison Brie. Cheesy movie. I don't know this one, to be honest with you. That looks like Glenn Powell to me. So I'm just going to try a little Twisters. With no Twisters, we're going to go with a second Aubrey Plaza. I'm going to take you to Bad Grandfather. I'm going to take you to Dirty Grandfather. Slightly different, although very similar films. If you link fantasy movies, you can win. Oh, if I play 7 fantasy movies, I just win? Good to know, man. Good to know. High School Musical. I can get out of this one, man. You go to Spring Breakers. Vanessa Hudgens. Also, I watched a lot of Disney Channel while I was on vacation. So you think I don't know we're all in this together? And the 2000s dance moves where they're like shooting their limbs out of their torso at like Mach 500 and then locking them and then pulling them back. And okay, well, this is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. She's in that movie. No, her name is Gomez. She's in the movie Wizards on Deck with Hannah Montana. She's in the movie where she plays the drug lord that just won a Golden Globe, right? She's in that one, but I can't look at chat because they're saying it right now. But that would allow me to get to like Zoe Saldana. Instead, I got to go Wizards on Deck with Hannah Montana. What is this anyway? That's no, thank you. Thank you. My ass would probably play something stupid like Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 or whatever. Emilia Perez, that's it. Volume 2. Damn true. How is that not a fantasy picture? That happened. Dune Part 2. Okay, fantasy movies. Starring Zendaya. Challengers. It's somebody's fantasy. I haven't seen the movie, so I can't comment. It's kind of my fantasy to be that good at tennis, though. I'm assuming that there's La Chimera. Isabella Rossellini? Okay, you think I don't know shit about Isabella Rossellini? You're right, but I do know that she's in Blue Velvet, brother. So we're gonna be going a little toe to toe here today. Can somebody tell me? This is cast. This is time. I'm assuming, is this Skip? And what is this? Conclave. Ralph Fiennes fantasy movie. Okay, I'm sorry, I got to do it because it's a fantasy film. Take me to No, what do you mean? No links were found. I was going to say, what are you talking about? No links were found with Ralph Fiennes. I haven't seen any of them, but you can block them from playing a movie in the category they have to play 6 of to win. Okay. The Lost City of Z. Okay, how about a fantasy movie? How about Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn Part 2? I'm so up on tempo right now. I'm so up on tempo. You're fucked, buddy. You're in hell. I got him in a corner. Oh, Escape gives you a new movie to choose from. Water for Elephants, starring Reese Witherspoon. Well, we want to play excuse me. They blocked me from playing a fantasy. That's fine. Legally Blonde 2, Red, White, and Blonde isn't my fantasy. It's probably somebody's fantasy, but Reese doesn't do fantasy. Yeah, she does do science fiction, though. Did you hear her pimping all the crypto in 2021? She seems nice, though. I got nothing against her. A Cinderella Story. Hilary Duff, Chad Michael Murray. I would really like to get you... I could play Chad Michael Murray, House of Wax, but I wouldn't debase you with that. So instead, I'm going to go like Girls Trip 2017. No, that's the wrong Regina, man. Instead, I'm going to go American Pie 2. Got Regina King confused with Regina Hall. I didn't want to go to House of Wax because then they're in horror and maybe they could start to accrue some tempo there. Why are you picking all the movies with 2 in the title? Halia Welch sends her regards. Okay, Legally Blonde 1. Legally Blonde 1. The director of Long Legs plays a nerd in this movie. It's a horror movie, but I got to do something. That's Oz Perkins, bro. That's Oz Perkins. Educate yourself. Not all Jabalians are pacifists, okay? I'm not blocking him. I'm only. Do you know another horror movie that Nicolas Cage is in? What, Color Out of Space? Maybe. Maybe I should block. I don't know. He's in a tough spot. He doesn't know what to do with long legs. He doesn't know shit about Oz Perkins, bro. Get battle over. You won. I've gained 5 elo. Well played, brother. I would like to leave the battle. I'm not smurfing, bro. Did you see I was getting my shit rocked in the battle royale? This is just my standard power level. I mean, I would probably play something like John Lithgow, Shrek 1. What, I got to play fantasy movies? Bro, well, excuse me? Shrek is a fantasy movie, bro. I guess the win conditions are disabled. Okay. I understand. We're just studying it. Oh, fuck. The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai across the 8th dimension? Okay, maybe the 6th fucking sense, bro. Bruce Willis isn't in this shit, huh? Okay, Peter Weller. How about a little RoboCop 1, bro? I think we got a problem here. Which one is Bruce Willis in, man? I thought he was in Buckaroo Banzai. Hudson Hawk. Oh, Hudson Hawk. Naked Lunch. Okay, how about Breakfast of Champions, bro? They're both written by Kurt Vonnegut, you scammer. Judy Davis. I would like to get a new movie, please. Snowpiercer. Now we're talking. Naked Lunch is Burroughs. Oh, my mistake. What a maladroit observation from yours truly. I guess it doesn't really make sense that he would do Breakfast of Champions and Naked Lunch. What's next? Like fucking Dinner with Schmucks or whatever? Michael Shannon, that's an easy one, bro. I probably got to go like Bad Boys 2 off of that. This person knows what they're doing. They're playing some shit I've never even heard of. Peter Stormare's in Nacho Libre and Bad Boys 2, huh? That's kind of wild. I would probably go Jared Hess, Observe and Report. He didn't do that one. The Minecraft movie? Okay, how about Napoleon Dynamite? Really? You know, what did I just play that I thought didn't work here? You're thinking of Blades of Glory? No, I know he's in Blades of Glory, but... Benchwarmers? No. I'm thinking of... I wasn't thinking of John Heater. You got me confused here. Okay, Pam Beasley's in this movie. Will Ferrell's in this movie. Will Ferrell, he's in Everything Must Go, 2011. Get into a little bit of like mumblecore. I cut myself shaving yesterday. Did it bleed all day long? Did your friends say it's darkest before the sun rises? You're pretty sure they're all wrong? The Casa de Ma Padre? Yeah, I understand what you're talking about here. This is Will Ferrell. Another Will Ferrell movie that might put me into a fucking... into a deep fucking hole here. How about Superstar? 1999. You don't know shit about Superstar. Kristen Wiig's not in that one, bro. She was like 4 years old. Come on. Okay, now Molly Shannon's involved here. There's no question about that. Wet Hot American Summer. I'd probably take you to, what's this movie called? Couples Retreat. Wrong guy from Reno 911. Sorry. Okay, maybe Wanderlust, David Wayne. Maybe Wanderlust, everybody in the cast. Kristen Wiig is 51 years old. No shot. I'm going to say, I'm going to call you. I'm going to raise you. She's 44. What's this movie called? Party Down the movie? Never mind. Son of Rambo. This is my play off this one. The Will Poulter pivot. I saw this shit at the screening room. You don't know shit about that. Princess Street above Send in the Clowns gift shop? You don't know shit about Son of Rambo. The Revenant. William Poulter. I understand. If I was going to pivot off of this one, I mean, I got to put you in a Poulter hole. So me personally, I got to go with Midsummer right there. I know it's easy to get out of, but you got to go for the third strike, man. Hereditary. He just studying it. Hereditary. Am I crazy to think that Gabriel Byrne was in Frida? Yes, I have him confused with Alfred Molina. All right, well, whenever I think of Hereditary, right off the bat, pack one, pick one. I'm like, bro, Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle, starring Alex Wolff. What the hell else is Gabriel Byrne in? Is he in The Usual Suspects? I got to get to some fantasy movies, man. Okay, well, that's easy enough. How about Southland Tales? I got to start putting... That's science fiction. That's fantasy for nerds, man. Let's have a fight in chat. What's nerdier, science fiction or fantasy? I'm going to start fantasy. Walking Tall with Johnny Knoxville. Okay, how about this? Men in Black 2. Johnny Knoxville. That's a fantasy film, bro. They didn't even put this as science fiction. They might as well have said this shit is like a documentary, man. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to do some fantasy pictures. I keep playing science fiction. I'm like, Ad Astra. Val Kilmer's got to be in some fantasy movies. Yeah, he is, man. He's in Willow. There you go. Because I'm realizing now the extra win condition is how you break these like deadlocks. Like we could rally all day, but I gotta try to push my win con. Heat, not a romance. Nice try, buddy. Fantasy movie starring Robert De Niro. Stardust. Oh, you're in the fucking spin cycle, bro. Boom. Brazil. That's science fiction, bro. Ian Holm fantasy movie. Yeah, maybe you've heard of it. The Fellowship of the Ring, 2001. Ooh, you got problems, man. You got problems. I'm building meter. Then speed him up. Eastern Promises. A Viggo Mortensen fantasy film. That's a tough one. I'm going to have to say, no, I'm going to pivot off of this. Doesn't this have Ed Harris? I got it confused with A History of Violence. I'm going to play Hidalgo, so you can't play Hidalgo. Because I was worried that I'd play Lord of the Rings, and then you'd hit me with a Hidalgo, and I'd be like, what? So I play the Hidalgo, and then you can Viggo me, and I'll find another way back into fantasy. Captain Fantastic. I'd like to see some information about this film. Steve Zahn, okay? Catherine Hahn. I mean, boom. I'm taking you back to Step Brothers. Catherine Hahn. It's a I should have gone Zahn instead of Hahn. I could have gone to Saving Silverman, and I would have been on 1X instead of 2. Shape of Water. Okay, dude. I mean, you're in the world of hurt because Guillermo del Toro's done a lot of fantasy shit. Maybe you've heard of it. I don't really want to play Pan's Labyrinth because I don't want to get mired in Spain. But okay. We'll stay. We're on 5 or 4. We need 3 more. This was a great change, man. 4 rooms. Okay, buddy. Okay, Tim Roth. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Okay, well then, fucking, I'll just pivot. I'll just pivot off of that. I'll play the fucking Hulk. I'll play the Incredible Hulk 2008. I was ready to play. I guess it's not a fantasy picture. It's a science fiction picture. Tim Burton's Planet of the Apes 2001, but that's okay. Excuse me. How did you get romance? Where'd you get romance from? Shape of Water. That's very fair. Okay, Primal Fear. Richard Gere hasn't done a lot of fantasy movies, although at the time he was a lot of women's fantasy. Not Unbreakable. The movie is Unfaithful. Diane Lane. A thriller drama picture. I am in my goddamn bag. I am. Don't hit me with Hachi. I don't know how to. Well, I would just hit you with Dr. T and the women, but don't hit me with the third strike Hachi. I'd be in trouble for sure. Boom. You looking for this? We take those. Good game. We don't do sets here, okay? Ready me up. Fantasy films coming from a complete unknown. Yeah. We go The Runaways. Wrong fanning. Okay. Then we go The Score from 2001. Ed Norton, bro. Meet the Fockers. Classic. Can I just give him like a high five? I'll give him a heart for that one. Meet the Fockers. It's really bad. That's not a good movie. And we're not in Ben Stiller fantasy land yet. I mean, there's a multitude of different options. I'll hit you with some fucking Walter Mitty. I don't know. From 1947. I didn't know Ben Stiller was that old, man. Night at the Museum. Okay. Understandable. Robin Williams fantasy. Aladdin. Let's get some tempo early, man. It's not a fantasy picture. He's a fucking genie, dude. Are you shitting me? That's crazy to a guy like me. Patch Adams. Okay. I mean, I'll take you straight to Flubber just because I just watched it. Now, there's a lot of ways out of this. I believe it has Marcia Gay Harden in it. I believe, I know for a fact it has Christopher McDonald, who also played Shooter McGavin. And then the old dude in it must be famous. It has Will Wheaton in it, man. It's got Will Wheaton in it. It's a star-studded cast. Pretty in Pink, John. Oh, I forgot this was like a John Hughes joint. Molly Ringwald, I think she's in Not Another Teen Movie, man. Okay, so put me back in my wheelhouse. I hate that they got tempo off of that, but she is? Yeah, she's at the airport at the end. Oh, shit. I see the problem here. Chris Evans fantasy film. Sunshine. That's not fucking... That's science fiction. Science fiction and fantasy are the same thing, man! It's a fantasy to build a spaceship to go to the sun right now. That's a fantasy. You're right. I need shit with elves. Okay. Fantastic Four 2005. Jessica Alba, Honey. That's not a fantasy film, bro. Sin City, not a fantasy film. Horrible Bosses. Sadly, not a fantasy film, but it does have Jon Gruffud. He plays the guy that they think is a hitman, but actually he's here to have sex with them because they got him on Craigslist. You ever see Jon Gruffud? Disregard. Okay, hang on. There's got to be something here. American Beauty. I'm going to Fantasy Pictures. I'm going to get pissed off, man. I'm just telling you, I'm going to be pissed off. You know? Oh, The Hunger Games, bro. Yeah, science fiction fantasy by a Wes Bentley. He's the guy with the fucking, you know, oh, Silver Linings Playbook, you sack of crap. Okay, Dungeons and Dragons. I'll go band for band with you. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. Bradley Cooper. Let's go, bro. How is Hunger Games fantasy? She shoots a bow and arrow. Come on. Brickham? No. I'm saving the bricks. Just My Luck? That's so close to being a romance. I feel bad for you. Chris Pine? Wish 2023. It's a fantasy film. We're fucking back, bitch. We're fucking back. What have I done? Get blocked. I blocked your win condition attempts. That is big. Star Trek? Yeah, Star Trek. I'm trying to take you to fantasy. Whoa, dude, relax. Okay, I'll take you to fucking Hulk 2003 by Eric Bana. Can you chill on the speeding me up, man? Holy cow. He scared the shit out of me. Time Traveler's Wife, motherfucker. Eric Bana. Okay, funny people, bro. Best of luck getting out of that one. It's only got every fucking actor ever. Just go with Adam Sandler. Every movie he does. Every fucking movie he does. What's the movie with like Cucaracha in space? The spider in space? Just go with it. Jennifer Aniston, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Probably Horrible Bosses too. And I'm not burning a block yet. I gotta save it. I gotta save it. What's the movie with the Cucaracha in space, man? Oh my God. Friends with Money. I can't stop them. I keep playing these bullshit movies that have like 10 famous like rom-com actresses in them, man. I'm fucking okay, Toy Story 2. Hang on, we can get out of this. Tim Allen, Galaxy. That's not, no, you got it backwards. Tom Hanks has to be in a Mazes and Monsters is a far out motherfucking game, man. I gotta block you because it's too easy to go Tom Hanks romance. That's media literacy. Big. Okay, I got to get you out of this. I only know Tom Hanks from this. You don't know shit about Captain Phillips, bro. It's not a fantasy picture, but you don't know shit. You don't know the other guy's name. You don't know the other guy's name. They've used an escape. I got to take you to a fantasy movie with Hugh Jackman or Jake Gyllenhaal. There must be like 1,000, man. Or Paul Dano. Sorry, I blanked on getting a fantasy out of that. I blanked. Divergent? That's a problem for a fella like me. Insurgent? I mean, I'm giving you kind of like a free romance off this, but I don't know anything else that Shailene Woodley is in. The Spectacular Now. Miles Teller fantasy? I mean, he's one away, bro. That's a scary time for a fella like me. I don't really know what to do with him. You're cooked? Don't give up on me, okay? Miles Teller's been used 3 times. You don't know shit about that. Thor? Thor's a fantasy picture. Oh, but Thor 2 takes you to fucking... Thor Love and Thunder removes the Natalie Portman line, which might give us a chance, bro. You can't play Thor 2. Natalie Portman's been in too many romantic movies. Oh, good. That's a good game. I'm going to hit you with good game on that one. And when we lose, we play sets. Wait, Natalie Portman's in that one? Oh, I meant Thor Ragnarok. I meant Thor Ragnarok. My bad. Well played. Oh. Wait, they said rematches don't give elo anymore? That's fine. I'm not here for elo. I'm here for like spiritual elo, man. Wicked. I hear Ariana Grande. I'm a simple man. I think, well, no, Bo and Yang, Take Me to Bros, 2022. And we're going romance versus romance. It's a love off. We're fighting in the give a fuck war. Oh, your ass is just dead, huh? Holidates starring Kristen Chenoweth. What the hell? All right, buddy. How about Deck the Halls? Also starring Kristen Chenoweth. Twins, starring Danny DeVito. Okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger romance. True Lies, bro. No romance? Excuse me, have you seen Jamie Lee Curtis in that movie? Have you? Am I smoking crack right now? Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger romance. Around the World in 80 Days from 2004. Shanghai Nights, that's a classic. Owen Wilson romance. I forgot Mars was in this one. Mars is in this picture. Owen Wilson romance, Midnight in, as I call it, Paris. There you go. Boom. There's one. This extra wind condition stuff added some sauce, man. Ben Stiller romance. Greenberg. Yeah. My face has never looked like that. I don't know how I did that. There's something about Mary. Okay. Yeah. No, there is. Yeah, okay. There's also something about Vanilla Sky, which is a fucking... That's a romance, man! That's a fucking romance, you hater! Between Tom Cruise and Penelope Cruz, that's a romance as fuck. Okay, fair play. Because Eyes Wide Shut is kind of a romance as well, but Moulin Rouge is definitely a fucking romance, man. Baby Girl. Nicole Kidman romance. Australia. I'm in my fucking bag, bro. We're already half full on meter. Greatest Showman. Hugh Jackman romance. The Prestige. Fuck you. The movie is a romance, bro. There's two romantic subplots. They've escaped to Silence of the Lambs. Anthony Hopkins romance? Yeah. The Mask of Zorro, bitch. No, Meet Joe Black is my favorite Jamaican movie. What? Sorry. Mask of Zorro. After an escape, you can't get wind condition. Okay, but I'm proud of myself because they had to resort to a lifeline. That's crazy, man. Yeah, man. So true. Me trying to get off the bus in Jamaica, but they won't let me get off the bus until I say, yeah, man. But if somebody's filming it, it's going to ruin my fucking career. Spy Kids, 2001. All right. Who's the other? It's son-in-law, Pauly Shore. That's a romance, bro. That's a romance with Carla Gugino. Probably one of the easiest plays in my fucking life. You're in hell. Look at the meter. Look at the meter I've built up over you. It's over, man. A Memento Escape? Okay, LA Confidential. Probably the best movie ever made. It's up there. My Stepmother's an Alien. Dan Aykroyd romance. Nothing But Trouble. Fuck, it's kind of a romance. Gross Point Blank is a romance. You're fucking... That might have been a sneak fucking get. You're so true. Ghostbusters. I'm not going to play Gross Point Blank because that's not fair. But I will play Sigourney Weaver romance. Heartbreakers, 2001. You're in hell. You're in hell. This movie, the fucked up thing is that Heartbreakers is not a romance. And no, it's the most cynical film ever made. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Who's the other motherfucker in this? It's Sarah Michelle Gellar, Jennifer Love Hewitt, Freddie Prinze Jr. Probably plays Scooby-Doo 2 Monster. Oh, no. Can't Hardly Wait. That's got to be a romance. Oh, that's not even Freddie Prinze Jr. Who the hell is that? Who's this, man? I thought that was Freddie Prinze. Oh, Freddie Prinze is She's All That. Or Never Been Kissed. Twilight. Oh, no. You got to play a blocker, man. You got to play a blocker. You want to go one more? You want to get the set up here now? I mean, we were we were going off. Bro called you short? I'm not short. I'm like the average height. For now. These older people that are shorter than me are going to start dying out, and then I'm going to be like small as fuck. Because like every 12-year-old I see is like 6'2" now. You ever see the TikTok that was like NBA players in 1953, and they're doing like, they're dribbling like this, and then going, and then the second part of it is like 11-year-olds in 2024. Anyway, you could just fill in the blanks. Fargo. Why you played an Escape early? What do you do? Oh, because you don't know anybody in Nickel Boys. Okay, that's pretty fair, actually. That's pretty fair. I would have had some trouble with that one as well. Fargo. Okay. Well, I'd probably go like Nacho Libre via Peter Stormare, obviously. I know Ingenue Ellis Taylor, but I can't tell you what she's in, man. What is Ingenue Ellis Taylor in? The Holiday. What am I playing here? We don't know yet. They're playing Romance. If they're playing Romance, I'm going to take your ass to like the least romantic thing of all time, a pandemic. You just have no win con? What the hell? I thought it gave us a random one every time. The Dark Knight Rises? Oh, because you didn't ready up? You didn't click ready, so it didn't give you one. That's a problem. Oh, so I just got to kill them. All right. That's tough. That's a tough one. In game. Okay. Willem Dafoe, welcome to... I got to burn like all your lifelines and keep you on the back foot. They've used an escape. I love that. I love that for me. The Nightmare Before Christmas. Big Eyes, I know he's the one. Enchanted. I gotta mire you somewhere. I gotta mire you in like Nocturnal Animals, which is probably Jessica Chastain. No, it's not. Sharp Objects is Jessica Chastain. Don't play Night Bitch. That's not fair. It's my favorite movie. That's also Amy Adams. Fuck. Love and Other Drugs. Featuring people who are in a lot of romantic movies. Okay, how about Donnie fucking Darko? Bitch. You don't know shit about Cellar Door, bro. I wish I was building meter, man. Nanny McPhee in The Big Bang. Oh, Last Chance Harvey. Literally being born in 1988 is like such a huge advantage because I grew up like, at least as a teenager and a young adult, I would just go to the movie theater like once every 2 weeks and see some bullshit. This person is British. I have to get them to Canada somehow. Start with Taken 3. It must have been nice. Not really. Like people were complaining about ticket prices back then too. It's the same as it ever was. The Gray. Like back in '06, people were like, what the fuck? $5.50 Canadian for a ticket? This is a problem for a fellow like me. I've got to get you mired somewhere. You have to be mired. You know shit about Dermot Mulroney, dude? Because I fucking do. I grew up with the dude. Not really. He's like probably 30 years older than me. Oh, that's bad. The Witches of Eastwick. Okay, how about 5 easy pieces of shit like you for breakfast, buddy? You could take, this is the most excoriating phrase you could use in 1970. Yeah, I want you to hold the chicken. Hold it between your knees. What did he mean by that? I don't know. He was just telling her to do something she didn't want to do, I guess. The Shining. Real original, buddy. Welcome to Popeye. Hey, NL, me and my wife are watching a movie tonight. She likes kids' movies. Are there any that will make me not want a KMS? Yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. Most of them should not make you want to kill yourself. Let's start from there. That should be like the baseline. Yeah, pretty much everything Pixar made from like 1995 till like 2020 minus the Cars movies. Those are all pretty good. I'm just spinning my wheels here, man. Cars is good. You can believe whatever you want to believe. Can we at least agree that it's not in the same vein as your Toy Story, 2 and your Coco and your Wall-E and stuff like that? Thank you, Ghost Pepper, by the way. Thank you. It's better than Coco. You need a good cry, brother. You need a good cry. You should watch it first. I don't watch movies with a 73 on Metacritic. I only watch movies with a 94, like Past Lives from 2023. How am I going to mire you? Hugh Jackman. Any chance you don't know shit about X-Men? Probably not. How about Days of Thunder? I can't get any purchase on him, man. Cameron Diaz, the sweetest thing. That's the movie. Okay, it's my only chance, man. James Mangold directed this. Oh no, he fucking knows Cameron Diaz, man. Do you know shit about like fucking Bad Teacher, bro? I hope not. Maybe I could get you trapped in Bad Teacher. He knows Justin Timberlake is in this, man. Oh no. Mila Kunis. How about American Psycho 2, All American Girl? This is a problem for me. Ted 1. Okay, how about a little Three Kings. Mark Wahlberg's never been in a romance movie, so we're okay. I remember NL crushing this. What happened? I forgot to ready up, so I didn't get the win condition that everybody else gets. Puts me in a tight spot. Reese Witherspoon, on the other hand, has been in a lot of romance movies. You think about Mark Wahlberg. Maybe you don't know shit about Shooter, dude. Shooter! Wait, what is this? What is this lifeline? Rush him. Oh, I should have put a block on him too. Lethal Weapon. Okay, Lethal Weapon. Pocahontas, 1995. Rush him. They won't let me. Block him. Oh, I blocked your win condition attempts on this turn. I'm sorry to say. Yes, I blocked. That's not even the right year. That's a different movie, 2011. Mulan? This has Ming Na Wen in it? Okay, so does Final Fantasy, The Spirits Within. Get rushed, buddy. Get blocked. How do you know that? I fucking saw that shit in theaters, man. Twice. I own the DVD. I held up 3 fingers. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Alec Baldwin is in that. Shit. Okay. Mike Myers has been in a lot of romances, man. Is this the kid? The kid from this is from The Kid with Bruce Willis. Spencer Breslin. Thank you, Brain. Thank you. Bruce Willis has been in a lot of fucking romances, though, bro. Spencer Breslin is the kid in The Cat in the Hat, and he's the kid in The Kid. Okay, Die Hard. Alan Rickman. You gotta admit, I've been playing a pretty good game for not having a fucking win condition, man. Fuck. Comedy romance, kind of. Good game, whatever. I probably could have beaten you if I was trying, but I didn't want to. This isn't school, this is video games. So I just honestly, like, get a life. Slash marker. I got to ready up, man. Okay, so that's Cine2Nerdle 1. Customize a default kit. I'm chilling, man. You think I don't know horror movies? You would be right. The thing is, I don't know what to put in my battle kit. I would like to get to like the present day, if possible. Let me guess. Was The Substance the first movie? Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Giga Jane. Actually, you're right. Comedies. I know a lot of comedies. Okay, here we go. It's battle phase, bro. You're starting me off with Alien. That's an interesting choice for a fella like me. I might be inclined to say, like, oh yeah, this is a smart block. Okay, we'll play Fellowship of the Ring then. I know everything about Ian Holm, man. I could have just as easily hit you with the Garden State. I know you don't know shit about Brazil, man. Who the fuck is Ian Holm? He's the dad from Garden State, bro. He's Bilbo motherfucking Baggins. The Shins movie. That's damn true. That's damn true. Some fucking Caring is Creepy type shit. Okay, I can't play horror movies off of this. That's no problem. You ever hear of a little movie called Apollo 13? I guess it was kind of a horror movie if you were there. If you were in outer space, you were probably freaking the fuck out. Me personally, I was watching it on the couch with some popcorn. Okay, Joe versus the Volcano. Meg Ryan horror movie in the cut. Next. Oh, a thriller. Sorry, Mr. IMDb. I didn't realize that the genres had such rigid fences between them. Fuck you. Zodiac. Horror film. Lots to play off here. Most horror film off of this, I probably got to say Iron Man 3 personally. You don't think it's scary? That dude was going to use that Tony Stark technology to like fucking burn the world down or something. The Predator, Shane Black. Okay. Horror films. As I recall, it was a horror film. Did he do the Boondock Saints? Am I fucking crazy? Was he involved in any way in the film Predators 2010? Okay, well, he is in Predator. He's also in, or he directed the, no, not the other guys, the Nice Guys, which will keep me in the contemporary zone where I'd rather be. How is The Predator not a horror film? Only thing horrifying about it was when you checked your watch and realized you were only 10% of the way through the movie. You still had another 2 hours to go. Mel Gibson horror? Okay, yeah, buddy. Apocalypto. They cut off a motherfucker's head. Are you shitting me? It's not a horror film? They cut off a motherfucker's head and then the Spanish galleons arrive. It's the most haunting final shot in cinematic history. Fuck you, Pocahontas. Danny Glover is in Saw. Yes, you are right about that. Now that I think about it, Danny Glover is in Saw. Hercules. Oh, okay, I'm in trouble, guys. Tarzan. Okay. This one's got Debbie Derryberry in it, huh? Little Mermaid. I have no idea. Aladdin. All right, here we go. I'm trying to think of what's Beauty and the Beast. I got Beauty and the Beast coming. Oh, toys. Okay, we're free. We're free. Horror movie with Robin Williams. We're so back. 1 hour photo. Boom. Pop. Thriller. He fucking is. It's not thrilling. It's horrific. This behavior in the film. Forrest Whitaker's in this. A horror film. Okay, a horror film with Forrest Whitaker. Yeah, Panic Room. Oh, it's a crime thriller. A crime thriller. Okay, sure. You're right. I gotta get a fucking comedy win condition because thriller and horror is pissing me off. Okay, Alien Cubed. Fair enough. That's legit. I'll give you that one. How about a fucking Alien, the other one, Alien Resurrection. Back up in your ass with the resurrection. Get blocked, bitch. Maybe you don't know shit about Sigourney. Or the French guy who directed this. Who I'm going to assume is Luc Besson. Maybe not. Oh, Aliens has no horror elements. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Fair fucking enough, man. Fair fucking enough. Paul, I'm going to say One Night at McCool's. It's the 65th, 100th most popular film. What the fuck is that? Bro, John Goodman, Paul Reiser, Matt Dillon, Liv Tyler. That's a classic. Horror film. Horror film. Gotta play Deep Impact. Drama. I guess you're not scared that a fucking asteroid is going to destroy the planet you live on. Okay, sure. That's not scary. I was scared. That's not what horror means. That asteroid is a fucking villain, man. Whatever. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know shit about Elijah. Lin-Manuel Miranda voice. Elijah. You cannot rush after time has been used. Sorry. You really don't know shit about Elijah Wood? You don't know shit about October Sky, bro? He's not in that. You don't know shit about Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? Referenced in the 2023 film Past Lives? He's not in October Sky? Oh, that's Jake Gyllenhaal. You think I'm not going to fuck with you on Charlie Kaufman? Get a life. Jennifer Jason Leigh? Natural Born Killers, 1994. I mean, Single White Female, 1992. I knew it was 3 words from the early 90s. That's a thriller? I'm not looking for horror anymore. I'm just pissed off. Vanilla Sky Escape. Okay, this is so doable, man. Evolution. Jason Lee horror movie. Jason Lee's not in that. But Jason Lee is in Alvin and the Chipmunks 2, the squeakquel. So let's go. They think I'm Ian, man. For real. Harold and the Purple Crayon. Lil Rel Howery's in that. Bad Trip 2021. Seen it 4 times. Why not Get Out? It's science fiction, I'm afraid. How was it? I like the part where they get the heads of their penises trapped in the finger trap. Jackass Forever, huh? Okay, how about fucking Trolls Band Together, bitch? Eric Andre plays John Dory. In Time. Oh, I guess you know Justin Timberlake's in this, huh? Fair enough. Justin Timberlake horror movie, Alpha Dog. Oh, really? Okay, well, the main character dies at the end. That would be scary for a fellow like me, but I guess audiences found it thrilling. My mistake. 12 Monkeys, horror movie. Sixth Sense. See, he's a ghost. I don't know what you want me to do. He's a fucking ghost. He's a ghost. I'm sorry for spoiling all these films. He's a ghost. How is that not a horror movie? It doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Species. Natasha Henstridge is in this. Okay, finally. Hot alien is horrific, but dying is thrilling. Okay, it doesn't make any fucking sense, but here we go. They're crying, man. They're crying. They don't know there's a Species too. Sexy Beast. Yeah. Horror movie with Ben Kingsley. Those who know. Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Gandhi. I'm just going to go ahead and hit you with one of those. That's fair enough. I haven't seen that shit. I lived it, man. Ensembles. Okay. Not up on my Abdul Ghafoor El Aziz. So I'm going to probably play Denis Villeneuve off of this. Me personally, I'm the type of dude that thinks that like Prisoners is kind of it's not thrilling to me. Dude's kid gets fucking abducted. I guess that's a thriller. If you're in the audience, me personally, I thought it was kind of horrifying. But I guess what do I know? Okay, Jake Gyllenhaal horror movie. Nightcrawler, pretty spooky. Guy loses his... Oh, it's thrilling. It's thrilling to watch a man lose his humanity in pursuit of the almighty dollar. Okay, sure. Donnie Darko, also not a horror movie, okay? Now we know. Seth Rogen, This Is the End. The rapture happens. It's a comedy. Make it make fucking sense, dude. Make it make sense. I'm losing my mind. They all die. The Disaster Artist. Let me just take a peek here. 127 hours, bro. It's a thrill. I'm fucking losing it, man. How could it be a thrill? It's the man almost died. Okay, there you go. 28 days later. Okay, now we're popping. I mean, I just want to flex on you. I just want to hit you with a Shallow Grave 1994 and then put a brick up here just to let you know that I'm down with the British Isles. You think I don't know shit about British films? I know shit about British. Okay, they know Danny Boyle. I made a huge mistake. Cinderella. That's a damn horror. Yeah, the Beatles not existing. That's a fucking horror movie in my world. Okay, if you don't know shit about Lily James, you shouldn't have played a Lily James movie, bro. Thor Ragnarok. Thor Ragnarok. Horror movie. Furiosa, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. LA Confidential via James Cromwell. The corruption goes all the way to the top, and that's not horrific to you? I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. How can none of these be horror movies, man? So, okay, Seven should have been a horror movie. That's a given, man. 100%. You know what else should have been a horror movie? Mr. and Mrs. Smith. They're fucking married and they're trying to kill each other. That one was a bit of a reach. Oh, fuck. Interview with the Vampire. About the Virgin Suicides, 1999. That's not a romance, man. You gotta see the movie. It's not a romance. It's a drama for sure. Oh man, I'm fucking losing it, dude. What's that movie called? Clint Eastwood ends up in the fucking brothel with like a bunch of ladies who won't let him escape, but it's a horror movie. Forget it. Melancholia might be a horror movie. Oh my god. How are these movies with a sense of fucking foreboding not horror movies, man? The planet is going to crash into the earth. I'm losing it. Nymphomaniac Volume 2? I've never seen it. All right, I just got to think. It's got to be movies with monsters, man. Breaking the Waves? What have you done to me here, man? Good Will Hunting? I'm in a tight spot for sure. Movies with monsters. Movies with monsters. Because apparently if it's a human being that's a monster, that's a thriller. But if it's like a demon, that's a horror movie. And/or jump scares? I guess. Ghostface was not a demon. That's true too. That's true. I don't know. I guess I don't know the distinction, man. We played too much Robin Williams already. He's getting stuck. We won. That's kind of crazy to a fellow like me, man. Good game. After all, wait, I'd like to back out. I want to change my kit. Whatever. We literally won after all the rigmarole. We won because they don't know who Matt Damon is. 3 Yorgos films? Oh, I'm going to hell, bro. The hell am I doing here with Sterling K. Brown, Renee Ellis Goldsberry? Yeah, that's right. I know you haven't seen this shit because it's cringe. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got to get you to shit that Yorgos was not involved in, man. Mufasa the Lion King. What do you mean there's no links found to this movie? I'll see you work with this. We have to escape the art world. We have to stay in schlock, man. Oh, whoops. Stay in the world of schlock. And play 8 fantasy movies as soon as possible. You can play Yorgos so he can't? Yeah, dude, put him on a Yorgos movie, then brick him. Yeah. I mean, he's only done like, well, I don't know, like 7 movies. Okay, they've escaped to Ghost in the Shell. I want to put you in, like, He's Just Not That Into You. I want to put you like deep into ensemble cast is dangerous, but this is the furthest picture away from art that you can get to. Drag Me to Hell. Fair enough. Allison Lohman. I could play Matchstick Men, but that's like kind of takes you closer to art. I'd rather play like Die Hard 4. I got to play some fantasy movies, though. At some point, I got to kill them. Okay, 12 Monkeys. Brad Pitt fantasy. I was literally about to play Ad Astra. It's a scary thought. Brazil is more science fiction. The Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus. There's a fantasy picture. Okay. I've started calling them pictures again because I'm a cinema enjoyer, by the way. I understand that's annoying. That's kind of why I do it. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Johnny Depp fantasy. Pirates of the Caribbean. Curse of the Black Pearl. That's his fantasy, to be Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay, Rango, Gore Verbinski. I'm just going to level with you, brother. I got to see who else is in this. All right, guess what, buddy? Waking Ned Devine. What? Office Space. They don't have Waking Ned Devine, bro? They're playing so fast. Okay, a fantasy film. Yeah, bro. Maybe you've heard of it. Pacific motherfucking Rim. I thought monsters maybe equaled fantasy, but that's okay. I can't be upset about that. It is more science fiction, I suppose. It has mechs. Pacific Rim Uprising. Okay, well, I just gotta, to be honest with you, I just gotta hit you with like a fist fight then. I gotta keep you in schlock. I'm pretty sure Ice Cube has never been in a Yorgos Lanthimos film. He's also never had dinner with the president. And if he sees your ass again, he'll be hesitant. Are We Done Yet? Starring Ice Cube. Bring It On. Nia Long. Nope, that's Gabrielle Union. Are We There Yet? Starring Ice Cube and Nia Long. He thinks you're BMing? I'm not BMing. I don't know. I know a lot about Scary Movie 3, though. Right, Charlie Sheen is in this. Fantasy movie with Charlie Sheen. Fantasy movie with Leslie Nielsen. 2001, A Space Travesty. Obviously science fiction, but I think it might put him on the back foot a little bit. He plays Airplane. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, what do we do after that? Naked Gun 33 and a third, The Final Insult, bro. He's not in Scary Movie 2, bro. He's not in Scary Movie. Are you thinking you're trying? Leslie Nielsen's already been used 3 times, man. So you overplayed your hand by letting me know that you watch art house pictures with Yorgos Lanthimos. So you don't know shit about that, man. You don't know shit about Epic Movie starring Cal Penn. You don't know shit about Superhero Movie. Susan Breslow. Epic Movie. I probably got to hit you with a National Lampoon's Van Wilder, Van Wilder 2, The Rise of Taj. You're right. I got to go comedy for the win con, man. Because this is getting, what am I doing here? National Lampoon's Van Wilder Part 1. Harold and Kumar Escape from Guantanamo Bay. Best of luck to you, brother. You know about John Cho. Okay, I know about John Cho too. Guess what? Harold and Kumar Christmas. Then you play Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, and I play Gone Girl off of Neil Patrick Harris. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough one. You don't know shit about that. Fuck you. Welcome back to Mallrats, bitch. I gotta keep you as far away from art as I can. Wrong Affleck, bro. That's the wrong Batman. That's Christian Bale, not Ben Affleck. They're too into art house movies. They're a letterbox user. We got to keep them deep in like fucking TBS Superstation. It's Saturday at 9 p.m. Alvin and the great play, honestly. Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Squeakquel. That's kind of a great play. I got to play Scary Movie too, because that's David Cross. And this has got to feel like getting hit in the face. And you're like, when's this guy going to run out of energy? Because I said you've already done epic movie. Like, how could you give? It never ends, man. Observe and report. That's a little spicy because we're actually getting into like real cinema now. But funny people, I got to take you out of that. I got to take you to anti-cinema. What's this movie called? There we go. That's not even the movie I thought it was. What's the movie where they, from like 2011, that Aziz Ansari is in? Ted 2. Okay, take you to Splice. It's not Amanda Seyfried, bro. You're thinking of Sarah Polley. Take you to Shooter. Anybody know the name of 30 minutes or less? That makes way more sense. Chips. Oh, fuck. They know trash, man. They know trash, too. Without a Paddle? Robot Chicken Star Wars Episode 3? She's all that? Again, I was trying to use Seth Green, but I got the movie wrong. Oh, man. I thought that was the Seth Green one where he's got the goggles on in the poster. Movie 43. That's a strong play, man. How about Home Alone 1? Kieran Culkin plays Fuller in that picture, I believe. Okay, well, that's a crazy play. Joe Pesci. I have to go probably like 8 heads in a duffel bag from 1997. Another classic crime comedy. I need to put comedy as my win condition, man. This is getting crazy. I think he's losing his will to live, though. Casino. All right. Well, okay, this is dangerous, but I'm going to hit you with a Stardust to get a fantasy tick. There is no comedy win con. It'd be too easy. Ah, okay. Well, then fair enough. That's fair. Take me to The Departed. I'm going to take you to some slop. It's tough to get to slop from The Departed. How about Ted 1? That's a win. That's a fantasy picture. My mistake. How about Three Kings? I knew I can't go Leo, Damon, or Jack Nicholson off of that. The Happening. I'm thrilled to be here with The Happening. Lots of slop coming off of this. How about Lady in the Water? The fantasy M. Night Shyamalan film. Thanks for the free point. Welcome back to slop. Now, Paul Giamatti's in this, but I wouldn't call it cinema. The Holdovers. Fantasy Paul Giamatti. Hangover 2, probably, for a fellow like me. Big Fat Liar. That's a horror movie. They turn him blue, man. Welcome back to comedies. Sideways. Yeah, I mean, I can see why you would want to do that. I personally wouldn't because I'm going to play Highlander, which is a fantasy picture. What do you mean Virginia Madsen's in this? Am I crazy? Okay. We're fine. We play the number 23, Virginia. Is it not Virginia Madsen? She's in Highlander 2. That's what I was searching for, but then they didn't have the quickening. I couldn't find the quickening. They're pissed. He's big mad. You don't know, you know any movie that Jim Carrey has ever been in? Are you fucking like, what is this? Were you raised? Thank you. I was gonna say, are you raised by film critics? Like, I don't get it. But guess what, bitch? Fellowship of the Ring. I got Unstoppable Maiden 2, man. Pirates of the Caribbean. You're in hell, dude. Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers. I got Maiden 1, bro. King Arthur, starring Keira Knightley, bro. That's not a fantasy film. What? History. King Arthur. History. Merlin, the lady in the lake. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Inception. Science fiction, fantasy, Hans Zimmer. That's insane to me. Okay, fantasy starring Lucas Haas, Flight of the Navigator. Fantasy starring Tom Hardy. He's been in some shit. Fantasy starring Leonardo DiCaprio, The Beach. I haven't seen it, to be honest. Fair enough. It's Danny Boyle, right? I know it's Danny Boyle. Isn't it like The Beach is like, it makes you old or something? Django Unchained. Jamie Foxx fantasy? How could Dreamgirls not be fantasy, bro? Okay, Big Eyes takes us to Tim Burton, which is like a huge fantasy play. We can get Alice in Wonderland. That's about it. I don't know. Edward Scissorhands is kind of a fantasy about like a dude who loves having scissors on his hands, I suppose. Nocturnal Animals, Amy Adams. Probably got to play something like Night Bitch. That's a fantasy. Okay, we get there. We win with Night Bitch, man. Good game. Okay, let me check out my battle kit. Win condition, random genre. How about create a new kit? Kit name. Kit enjoyer. Add win condition. These are very cute, but I don't like the way you tip your hand. Find Nemo? Play 4 Pixar films to win. You are banned from using John Ratzenberger. Play 5 MCU films to win. Play a single film featuring Arnold Schwarzenegger to win. You are banned from using Expendables movies and from using Arnold Schwarzenegger. This takes 20 slots. It takes your whole inventory. That's so funny. I mean, romance seems way easier than any of the other ones. It seems easy to win, for sure. It also seems really easy to play 5 Marvel movies. I don't know Robin Williams' filmography that well, I guess. Will Smith on 3 seems like insanely easy too. Random cast? You know what? Let's add that for 1. That's kind of sick. Can you have 2 win conditions? No. That makes sense. Give me random cast. That sounds fun. And then add a lifeline. Reveal that, dude, leads is so much better than cast. Give me a leads. Give me a block. Give me a cast. Give me an escape. We still have 12 slots. Like, this is crazy. Key items. Your win condition count starts at 1 if the condition requires at least 4, but you can't equip. This is crazy, man. You can link to any film that was released 30 years before or after the current film and is of the same genre. What? What? So if you got mired in like the 1950s, you could take yourself out by going to the 1980s? Exactly as tough? Wow, maybe for you. Opens when the opponent plays a film that is, oh, this is what was working for us. If a film's outside of the top 1,000, reveals the top 2 build cast members, and then don't take leads. All films played by your opponent that are outside of the top 5,000 can be linked to any top 500. But you can also only play top 5,000. Receive a lifeline every 7th round. I mean, this is crazy. This is madness, man. Add a ban. Costs, okay, we're not going to do that. I need more lifelines, man. These cost, escape costs 3. Let's go one of those. We're at what, 15? We don't need leads anymore. Let's keep it simple, stupid. Let's get a bunch of casts going and then a couple more blocks. Okay, okay. Equipped battle kit. Kit enjoyer, please. You played me before and you said I didn't know Matt Damon movies. I knew Matt Damon movies. My hands were just freezing. Okay. Listen. I'm not trying to be rude. Y'all. I was about to use a cast lifeline. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Okay, Before the Devil Knows You're Dead, which has Marissa Tomei, Philip Seymour Hoffman, trying to get to Penelope Cruz. Probably say Joker Le Folie Deux. That's not Joaquin Phoenix, bro. Probably say Capote. Synecdoche, New York. To Penelope Cruz. Okay, easy. Magnolia. Where are you going to go with that one, buddy? I got John Bryan movies coming out of my whatever. You think you're safe? Boom. I Heart Huckabees. Days of Thunder. Okay, Vanilla Sky, bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't call you a bitch. I didn't call you a bitch. I called you a betch. That's 2 different things. So you can't be mad. Or else that makes you a bitch. You ever think about that? He's stunned. He's flabbergasted. Color of Money. Tom, okay, I understand where you're going with that one. I'm going to challenge you with The Road to Perdition. Keep us back in Penelope's Overton window. Penelope Cruz also famously in Zoolander 2. Splash, Tom Hanks, Daryl Hannah. Mazes and Monsters. Tom Hanks. Sully. That's Ron Howard, who also directed Apollo 13, which has Tom Hanks in it, right? Who also directed Rush. Never mind. It's got Aaron Eckhart, who is in the Company of Men, 1997. Who directed fucking Rush, dude? Oh, Clint Eastwood directed Sully. Oh, the other one. They're not actually that similar. Dark Knight. We're trying to get to Penelope Cruz. Yeah, right off the top of my head, nothing appears to make that happen. How about like the Imaginarium of Dr. Parnassus, man? Ron Howard did direct Rush? Yeah, but he didn't direct Sully, I think. Christopher Plummer. What the fuck, dude? Girl with the dragon tattoo? The girl with... Is this David Fincher? There we go, okay. R.L. Stein. Stig Larsson. Skip me? All right, you think I don't know shit about Noomi Rapace? You fool. She was in fucking Lamb, bro. You thought I was going to play Prometheus off that shit? You think I'm not a real Noomi head? Klaus Noomi? Yeah, okay, you play Prometheus. I probably wouldn't be pleased to do so. Now we're trying to get to Penelope Cruz. I'm very simple. I'm thinking Spider-Man Homecoming via Logan Marshall Green. Mr. Mom? Fuck. Multiplicity. This is a problem for me. Goodrich. Andy McDowell. Thank you for that. State and Maine from 2000. Nope, she's not in that one, but she is in Groundhog Day. Iconic fucking movie poster. Sex, Lies, and Videotape. Just gonna be real with you on this one. I think we need a cast. It's Soderbergh. Soderbergh, open up. Laura San Giacomo from Just Shoot Me. Just on Alive Me, as they call it on TikTok these days. I'm gonna have to go Peter Gallagher. I'm a big Peter Gallagher, like American. Maybe like Mr. Deeds is more my speed. Maybe like a Mr. Deeds sort of guy. Am I crazy to think this also gets us closer to Penelope Cruz? Punch Drunk Love. Like, is it possible Penelope Cruz is in Spanglish, bro? That one's going to get me in trouble. Uncut Gems. Probably Deck the Halls via Kristen Chenoweth. Nope, that's Adina Menzel, bro. She is in Frozen, though. She plays Elsa. I should have hit him with the fucking 2008 NBA Finals linked via Kevin Garnett. Pulse. Oh, fuck, dude. Kristen Bell? Kristen Bell. I'll probably play Veronica Mars, the film, because I don't know anybody else who's in it. And I do know people who are in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Couples Retreat. Yep. Yeah, I'm very familiar with this one. Reno 911, The Hunt for QAnon. Really? I'm stunned, man. I thought Thomas Lennon was in this. Anyway, we could always just play like Extract or something and see where we're going with it. We're not getting the Almodovar films like this. Bro, she's in Pirates of the Caribbean. She's in Zoolander 2. She's in Vicky Cristina Barcelona. We can figure this shit out. We can figure this shit out. I mean, it's not like they're making any progress. Jennifer's Buddy. Ted 2. How do you feel about that? Classic fantasy film. You're not wrong. The other guys. Will Ferrell, who's in Zoolander 2. Oh. Now all you got to do, we got to play like maybe the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie. We got to steer you towards depth waters. Rushmore. Rushmore. Yeah, there's a lot to like here, man. I'd probably say Kingpin 1996. Another iconic movie poster. Oh, man. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. What? Independence Day? Y Tu Mama Tambien Summer? Gemini Man. Mary Elizabeth Winstead. This is easy. 10 Cloverfield Lane. You're forced to play a John Goodman film. And then from that, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Penelope Cruz, man. It's that easy. Oh, they're sticking. Okay, well, then it's even easier, quite frankly, because Penelope Cruz was in Ocean's 8 with Daniel Pemberton. I'm so sorry. I just know that this movie has a lot of women in it, and so does this one. And I thought maybe I'd get lucky, and it worked. Unfortunately, they were connected by a man, which means it doesn't pass the Bechdel test, but Les Miserables. She's got to be in that, bro. Are you kidding me? She's got to be in that. Penelope Cruz isn't in Les Miserables? The Devil Wears Prada. Mamma Mia. Apparently Penelope Cruz is not in this one either. I would have thought for sure, man. I'm just picking movies that don't take place in North America. Breaking the Waves. What the fuck? Good Will Hunting. She's in Mama Mama. That's right. I got confused. She's in Mama Mama. We bought a zoo.
Penelope, where are you? Penelope Cruz, where are you?
She's in Sahara with Matt Damon and Steve Zahn. No, not Matt Damon. Matthew McConaughey and Steve Zahn. Okay. Now, okay. We're going straight to Sahara, boys. We're going straight to Sahara. Matthew McConaughey, Steve Zahn, Rainn Wilson. Matthew McConaughey, Steve Zahn, Rainn Wilson. That's if W. Powell even knows anybody in He's Just Not That Into You besides Scarlett Johansson. Maestro. I'm going to have to hit you with Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves. I'm kind of spinning my wheels a little bit. Bro's name is actually Rain. Yeah, do you think like Rainn Wilson's wife listens to Ironic and she doesn't understand why it's ironic to have rain on your wedding day? Oh shit, this was not smart. Check this out. Flight with a brick. Who Framed Roger fucking Rabbit? With Judge Doom and shit? I was going to play Super Mario Brothers movie and then put a brick on it, but I'm pretty sure Denzel wasn't in this one. You don't have to brick because you can't use Denzel as a link. Oh. There's some pros, man. Hook. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Pirates, come on. There's got to be like an Easter egg or something. They're forcing me through, man. Probably go Flubber on this one. Maybe Son of Flubber. Requiem for a Dream. Christopher McDonald's in that. That makes sense. We're trying to get to Pirates. We're trying to get to Sahara. Dallas Buyers Club takes you to Matthew McConaughey, which takes you to Sahara. You gotta get out of DBC, bro. You gotta get out of DBC or you're in trouble. Do they know? You gotta. I mean, that's Matthew McConaughey. You got. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Peters, you're not familiar with fucking Sahara from 2005. I saw that shit in theaters. It was not good. Good game though. It was a good game. It's called that Cine2Nerdle 2. I'll rematch you any day of the week. I'll rematch you, of course. You missed Vicky Cristina Barcelona? No, I didn't. I saw that in theaters. And don't give me the, oh, Krunko. I was like 19. I didn't know any shit. But the internet didn't exist back then, okay? Queen Latifah, 3 Queen Latifah movies? No, dude, no. That's bad. That's not good at all. I don't know. W? The movie W about George W. Bush? I'll just play it Escape, I guess. They don't have W with Josh Brolin. They don't have that one. It's got a great trailer. Hitchcock. You must play a top 5,000 film, you so-and-so. Gemini, man. Last Holiday. I mean, we have to try it on every single one. Beauty Shop. Barber Shop 2, back in business. Taxi. Okay. Men in Black. Get ready. I'm playing it on every single one, man. of getting Last Holiday on Control A, Control C, Control V. And then we're going, this one's easy. Man of the House, Tommy Lee Jones. This takes us to Cedric the Entertainer, which takes us to Barbershop / Beauty Shop. We can get one on that one, man. First row. Yes! Beauty Shop. You do Barbershop too, back in business? Yes! Okay. There's one. Madagascar, Escape to Africa. Top 5. I gotta. Oh, I want. Okay, I forgot. For Cedric the Entertainer's in that. Ben Stiller, take me to Greenberg, and then this is Greenberg and Chill for a minute. Greenberg and Chill. We're gonna try to get to Bringing Down the House. Worth a try. Shop Girl. The squid and the motherfucking whale, bitch. They know Bomb Batch? How's that going to help them get to Denzel, though? Sully. You're trying to get to Flight, I assume. The link is airplanes. Start with Last Holiday. Maybe Beauty Shop. Taxi. Steve Martin. Aaron Eckhart. Thank you for smoking. Steve Martin. Shop Girl with Claire Danes. Claire Danes, who has been in fucking jack shit for movies, now that I think about it. Although she's in Little Women, as we found out. A Taxi. Jimmy Fallon is in Fever Pitch with Drew Barrymore. Fever Pitch. Maybe Jason Reitman's involved with that one. Fever Pitch 05. Jimmy Fallon is also in Jurassic World. Okay, Youth in Revolt. Just buy us some time here. This is going to be tough, okay? He is. I swear he is. Yes, Day. I hate that you played that. I'll take you straight out of this to like Electra. Queen Latifah, I'm not thrilled that this is who we got saddled with, but we'll do our best, okay? I'd probably say for Daredevil 2003, I'd probably say like the Slammin' Salmon. What'd you do? Fuck a Xerox machine? You ever see this one? Nope. I personally think it's better than, than Super Troopers, but I gotta feel like David Morse is in this bitch, right? 100%. Meet Joe Black. How am I gonna get there, man? What was this? I gotta get to Fever Pitch. Brad Pitt and Drew Barrymore ever been in some shit together? He's not in Charlie's Angels, man. Come on. There's got to be a connection here. David Duchovny, that's an easy one, man. Evolution, 2001. Sean William Scott. We go Goon for Goon. Shortcuts with Julianne Moore. Holy fuck, boys. I'm still trying to get to Drew Barrymore, huh? I'm not really making any progress on that. Tilda Swinton. Okay, how about 3,000 Years of Longing? How about 3,000 Years of Longing? It's a fantasy picture, if I've ever seen one. They're playing too fast, man. They got my ass mired in Pocahontas. Now I'm hitting you with a Get the Gringo. If he hits me with a skip, there's a real problem for a fella like me. Mel Gibson's not in Pocahontas. I think you'll find that it's very ironic that he plays John Smith. That's his voice, man. Shit. Fuck you. Yeah, this is where we want to be, dude. Pineapple Express can get us to Queen Latifah. Why are you playing so fast? You're the fastest player I've ever seen in my life, man. 8 Mile via Eminem. This is rap music. We got to be getting closer to Queen Latifah. Real Steel by Anthony Mackie. Oh no! No! Oh, that's a problem, man. I can't play one of the movies that I know. They did think about everything, don't you? The 10 things I hate about you. The Janny verse. The Laurel verse. I want to get to Jimmy Fallon. That's tough for a fellow like me, man. How about Save the Last Dance? Kids these days have no idea that Save the Last Dance went like quintuple platinum in 01. This was literally like the most popular movie in 7th grade. It meant everything to me when I was younger. You ever, as an adult, see the dance that Julia Stiles does at the end? Oh, man. I don't know. We're just naming movies here. Like, I don't think I can get you to Queen Latifah, man. I don't think I can get you there. And I'm reading chat, but I'm telling you, I only knew that she was in Last Holiday Beauty Shop, maybe Barbershop 2, maybe Barbershop 1, Last Holiday, and Cheaper by the Dozen 1 and 2. So you're telling me she's in Ice Age. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. That's not fair. It's not fair to the people around me. Why did I think Paul Reiser was in this? It's Albert Brooks. It's not Paul Reiser. That's right. Rachel McDonald's. Eric Banya. That's gold, Jerry. Gold. I don't. Is there like an offer a draw? Because I feel like we're not gonna finish this in like 2 hours, man. Like there needs to be an offer draw option. Q&A? What the hell? With Nick Nolte, who's in Tropic Thunder. Sissy Spacek. Okay. In the bedroom. Nice try. You thought I was going to play Carrie or something? You got a Gaudium. I guess. How do you know so much shit about Sissy Spacek, bro? Like, she's famous. She's not that famous. Body double? All right. This is going to be tough, man. Blowout. This is not where I want to be. Obsession? Oh, John Lithgow. Okay. I counter your Kino with Kino. Shrek? All that jazz? Roy Scheider? Oh, I've been rushed. Oh, you think I've never heard of fucking Jaws, buddy? Nice try. John Lithgow? How about Shrek Forever After, bro? How about Dawn of the Planet of the Apes? How about Rise of the Motherfucking Planet of the Motherfucking Apes? John Lithgow's been used 3 times. I'm fucking dead. Jaws 2, bro. Good. Okay. I guess Roy Scheider fucking lives. Now I don't need to see Jaws. Jaws 3D. Okay. That's an easy one. Frequency. Now, you know what? Fuck you. Inner Space. That's what you get, bro. Reagan. Frequency. What do you think Dennis Quaid and Jim Caviezel talked about when they were filming Frequency together? Oh, fuck. That's bad. Fucking Hamlet. I mean, Macbeth. The Tragedy of Macbeth, 2021. Good luck, brother. You can't play Denzel movies. Oh, that's ironic. Oh, Francis McDormand's, he's very famous. Probably play the Eternals off of that one. They need to get Celine Song on a Marvel movie, man. I think she would fucking crush, like, Adam Warlock or whatever. I would go see that for sure. So true. Or like the new Wanda movie or whatever. Was he Tarzan 2016? No, he's not in that one. Bill Hader is in Forgetting Sarah Marshall. I'll tell you that for free. Miranda July's Squirrel Girl. Me and you and everyone we know. And also Squirrel Girl. I would watch that. We might be here for a bit. Or I don't know. We might lose immediately. Is there a game plan here? Yeah, like he plays a Steve Martin movie and then I get out of this. Martin Starr, yeah. Okay, Spider-Man, Far From Home. He's in that. He plays like the science teacher or whatever. I like Miranda July. You ever see Fire of Love, the National Geographic documentary about the two volcanologists? She narrates it. It's a good movie. It's on Disney Plus, if you have it. Tom Holland. Cherry Tomato Boys. Fuck, dude. Why is he playing so fast? He's trying to... he wants to win trade. His lunch break is over? Well, then he should close the tab and give me some ELO. Martin. Kate Mara, huh? Michael Pena. Observe and also report. I'm an observer. I don't report that much. You can literally leave. I don't want to leave. This is like my ideal experience in life, man. It's just two dudes, presumably, knowing my demographics, just saying, remember this movie? And I'm going, yeah, dude. And fucking, oh, and Thomas Hayden Church is in that shit. Yeah, remember that then Topher Grace was Eddie Brock. Did you ever see that movie he did, In Good Company with Dennis Quaid? Yeah, that one was pretty good, man. And then he's going to say some shit like, oh, yeah, Jennifer Garner's in this shit. She was also in fucking Yes Day, or I think we already played Yes Day, which is crazy. Black Klansman. Okay, yeah. You ever see, did you see that one, The Creator, with like Nirmata and shit? Yeah, like it wasn't that good, but some of the like prop design was pretty nice, at least. That one was pretty cool. The Piano Lesson? No, I haven't seen that one. Yo, but do you fuck with Tenet, bro? Temporal pincer movement and shit like that? I'm all about that, man. Death on the Nile? No, I haven't seen that one. But have you seen the Hamlet from like 1996 that Kenneth Branagh directed? That might be my... people really like the Mel Gibson Hamlet, but I personally like the Kenneth Branagh Hamlet. That's like my... That's the Hamlet I grew up with, personally. You're not fucking with Shakespeare? Dunkirk, that's a classic, man. That's a classic. Harry Styles is in that one. Just checking. Probably a lot of other British people. I'm going to say like maybe Son of Rambo's involved in that. Yeah. Doesn't England have like 100 million people? Why do they do the Canadian thing where like every movie has the same 25 actors and actresses? That's my favorite. Well, it's tough because Hereditary is really good, but this is a really good movie as well. I really like this one. You ever see Black Widow? I'll be honest with you, I wasn't fucking with it. I think it's actually, this is kind of where Marvel Cinematic Universe like fell off for me here. We paid like $40 to watch this video on demand in peak COVID. Now you're talking, buddy. Now you're talking. Did I already play May December? Is that even the same motherfucker? That might not even be the same motherfucker. But speaking of ScarJo, you ever see Ghost World, bro? It's from way back in the day, but it's a classic. Definitely the best Thora Birch movie, man. You're right. I got it confused with Zone of Interest. You're absolutely right. Lucy, I'm home. I love Lucy, not the movie or the show. I'm not that old. That's a Luc Besson movie, right? Didn't he do Valerian? You ever see that one? Very interesting movie, taken down entirely by the fact that the leads have absolutely no chemistry with one another. Endless Bit. This is literally what it's like to like go to a bar with your friends if you watch football. Suicide Squad. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking best Will Smith movie, me personally, I'm thinking it's Men in Black 1. That's already been played. That's my bad. I'm thinking it's Men in Black 3. Old Boy. Now, I've seen the original. Have you seen the original? Chan-wook Park? They didn't bring anybody back for that one, huh? That's kind of a surprise to a fellow like me. You ever see 25th Hour with Ed Norton, Brian Cox, Barry Pepper? That's like, oh fuck. I should not have played Spike Lee, man. I was in my flow state. I should not have played Spike Lee. That's a fucking disaster, dude. I don't know, The Five Bloods, Brick. Let's see what we're cooking up here. You know any other shit with Muhammad Ali in it? That is fucking funny. Oh. Ant-Man and the Wasp in Quantumania. Yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, maybe like Wet Hot American Summer. You ever see that one? I should have taken the Turkington path. You're not wrong. I can't believe I played a Spike Lee movie, man. He lured me into a false sense of security. Elizabeth Banks. I'm a Jolo Trulio head. I'm like a super. Most people don't know Superbad. It's kind of like a little known film, but Jolo Trulio, he's good in that one. Wolf of Wall Street. Haven't even heard of it. What happens in that one? It's got the Friday Night Lights, dude. Right? The one with the fucking. You know the one I'm talking about? Wolf of Wall Street. How about The Man in the Iron Mask? You know the one I'm talking about? Not John Bernthal, the one. Yes, Kyle Chandler. Claire Danes! Claire Danes! Shop girl. Steve Martin. Bringing down the house. Or Cheaper by the Dozen. Or bringing down the house. Why are you crying? Yes! Just brick it, just in case. Holy cow. Oh, I need 4? This whole time I thought I only needed 3, man. This is a disaster. Little Shop of Horrors. All right, I mean, that's a big problem. Honey, I blew up the kids. That'd be a rough day for a fellow like me, man. That'd be a rough day for a fellow like me. That's a text you do not want to receive. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Okay, real original, buddy. Little Shop of Horrors? You already played that shit. That was how we got into this mess in the first place. That should be the third one. You're right. Honey, I maintain the kid's size exactly. All right. That's tough. Richard Gere, huh? How about Unfaithful 2002? Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. It's been a long one. Richard Gere, and I can't play Chicago because I didn't know that Queen Latifah was in Chicago until chat told me. Sorry, it's just the way she goes. I got to play the score instead. The Fan. Why did I can't type. I can't type. I'm not playing a Wesley Snipes movie, man. Who's that knocking at my door? Fucking Ebenezer Scrooge ass movie? Taxi Driver. Okay. Elysium, bro. You think I don't know shit about Jodie Foster? All the pretty motherfucking horses. Where am I trying? I don't even remember where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get the like fever pitch somehow. Okay, take me to Ocean's 11. I need to get to Drew Barrymore. Or we could play like About a Boy and get there via the author, right? What are you trying to get to now? Taxi starring Jimmy Fallon and Queen Latifah. Gene Hackman. Okay. Welcome to Mooseport. Fuck. He's a Romano head. You ever see Paddleton? Very emotional. It's an emotional picture. Paddleton 2. They're I don't think they're making a second one. Fly me to the moon, okay? Magic Mike. Magic Mike's Last Dance. Frida. When I think Frida, I think Spider-Man 2 from 2004. I can't be the only one. You're in trouble. I think you're in trouble. I think your lunch break's over and you're typing like, sorry, I have to go now. I really had a great game with you, though. That was a lot of fun. Oh, shit. Never mind. I made them mad. Elizabeth Banks. I'm a different kind of beast. I think of the movie Slither from 2006. James Gunn, Michael Rooker. I'm tired, y'all. Going to Slither. Good night. They know. They fucking know, dude. Okay, Nathan Fillion. You ever hear of a little picture called fucking Waitress, dude? I believe my favorite streamer, Northern Lion, gave it a 3.5 out of 5 on Letterboxd last winter. Mission Impossible 3. I didn't know Kerry Russell was in this bitch, just to be honest with you. Did we start this shit with Capote? Was that 20 years ago? Being John Malkovich. Classic, classic. I'm a big John Cusack head, man. Take me to Grosse Point Blank. Twenty 2012. What is wrong with me, man? You ever see Identity? Oh, don't give him Amanda Pete for free, man. Come on. Oh, he went Ray Liotta anyway. Okay. I think of Ray Liotta. I'm a pretty simple guy, man. I think of something like Heartbreakers from the year 2001. You ever see that one? Gene Hackman's in that one, too. Goodfellas, classic. I'll tell you what. How about 8 heads in a duffel bag, bro? Raging Bull. That's a good one. You ever hear of this one? Lethal Weapon 3. Royal Tenenbaums. Yeah. From the Royal Tenenbaums to Jimmy Fallon. That's tough. That's tough. That's all I really have to say about that. How about Sliding Doors? Oh, that's right. We can get to Drew Barrymore, too. Drew Barrymore or Jimmy Fallon. Hard 8. I can't match that, man. Gwyneth Paltrow, huh? She's been in some shit. She's been in fucking Shallow Hal, bro. We might be here for like an hour. I don't know. Did you guys know Mr. Beast is in Kung Fu Panda 4? I'll play like Tenacious. You know what? I'm going to play Serving Sarah. It's got both of them in it. What do you mean no links were found in the... Oh, no, sorry, wrong movie. Saving Silverman. I almost lost my fucking mind, dude. Yep. Classic pull. Me personally, I'd probably play like Meet the Fockers. He is more than a man. He's a golden gleaming god. What does he say? Yes, his name, it is Kyle Gass. He is here to kick your fucking ass. Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking... Sorry. You got to think of something to do, right? Head of state? You guys know any fucking Wanda Sykes movies? I don't know. Ocean's 13. Yeah. Drew Barrymore. How about you just throw in like a Donnie Darko just to see? The Brown Bunny? No, wrong Vincent, I suppose. Up in the air, bro. Up in the air. Why not? Nice try. They both take place in an airport, but that's not enough, buddy. What? Ghostbusters Afterlife? Young adult? I thought Jason Reitman was involved in that one. The other Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire? Yep. I got to see those. You don't? I think it's pretty big with like dudes 10 years older than me who wear graphic tees to work. No disrespect or whatever. Dung, da dung, ch, dung, da dung, ch. I'm a Giovanni Ribisi head. Can you take me to Boiler Room off of Lost in Translation, please? Triple X. Okay. Stop thinking Prague Police, start thinking PlayStation. Find me guilty. Vin Diesel. Are either of you trying to win? I need to pick I'm a counterpuncher with this win condition, okay? I mean, they should really have won big time because they've got fucking Denzel Washington, man. I have Queen Latifah. Oh, 12 Angry Men. Thanks a lot, buddy. The fuck am I gonna do with this shit? Network? Oh! Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't know where that information was, but thank you. I've never seen them. Unfortunately, I've already... Oh, fuck. Great. Honestly, he's a real Denzel knower. I got to respect that. How about Mamma Mia? Here we go again. I got to kill him the old-fashioned way, man. Have you seen every John Cusack movie but not 12 Angry Men? Because I wasn't alive in 1957 when that shit came out, man. Some fucking Meryl Streep should get you mired in some fucking Meryl Streep. Yeah. You don't know shit about Kramer versus Kramer, bro. Oh, fuck. I know a little bit about William Friedkin. Not enough to know that he didn't direct Straw Dogs, though. Probably play like Last Chance Harvey or something. Got Sam Peckinpah. Oh, my mistake. Is Laurence Olivier? Yeah, man. I'm thinking Hamlet, 1948, and then hit him with a like you really thought you had. Oh, this is bad. I'm thinking King Lear, 1953. I'm thinking The Tempest, 1979. I'm thinking The Taming of the Shrew, 1967. Thinking Julius Caesar, 1953. Yeah! Oh, baby. Lumsden Hair. On the waterfront? Yeah. I'm thinking The Score. What the fuck? I'm thinking The Island of Dr. Zhivago. The Island of Dr. Moreau. That's it. The Island of Dr. Moreau, not Zhivago. Okay, hold. Deja Vu, this movie has already been played. Cinema, I'm afraid. Top Gun Maverick, real original. Okay, how about a little Spiderhead? Black Hat. Probably play like Extraction. I guess there was no hyphen in Spiderhead. That's true. Furiosa. That's a good one. Probably. Babe. Pig in the City. That's the second one. Lorenzo's Oil. Okay. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. I mean, we're going to 200. That's a given. Light Sleeper. What the fuck? Dick in the Box music video? I mean, we go Lighthouse. You know how this goes. You go Lighthouse 2019. You try to trap them inside. Oh, shit. I tried myself inside. Taxi? Avengers Endgame? Babylon? I mean, they got me. That's fair enough. I would say good game, man. Good game. 100, I guess is not going 200. Good game. You know your stuff. Sorry, I've exceeded the rate limit. I've still exceeded the rate limit. Opponent left the game. You know your stuff. All right. You gave up? Dude, it's hard to get out of Inside. It's a movie about Willem Dafoe is just trapped in a box. All right, slash marker. Call it Cine2Nerdle. We're going to finish up with the Bazaar, but first I'm going to go to the bathroom. See you in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. Feels good to be back. Great Cine2Nerdle today, man. You got to get back on Twitter? Nah, man. Nah, I mean, honestly, that's one of the great things about vacation is that you can like take a mental reset and like break habits and then decide which ones you want to return to. Not being plugged into the internet for like 8 days was awesome. Not playing the Bazaar for 8 days was awesome, but only because it allowed me to not have to deal with Dooley for like over a week. Otherwise, I was kind of like, I was jonesing, but I did beat Slay the Spire Ascension 20 as a silent on my phone. I did it. And the last 2 Peloton rides have just been locked in, man. 100% locked in. I mean, I was using my phone to listen to music, but otherwise locked in. I wasn't joking yesterday when I said that I think we all need to smash our phones. Or at least, as much as I made fun of him for it, I don't think Dan is right to use the dumb phone. But I do understand, or whatever, the light phone. But I do think, like, someone, a restaurant asking me to install an app now is basically, I think of it the same way that, like, a 5th grader feels about somebody offering them drugs. Like, what? Are you crazy? I'll get my sandwich elsewhere, actually. But there's no need, there's bread, meat, cheese, and vegetables. There's no need to bring software into the transaction. But like, when I was away, I had no internet and no data. So I was just like, I would just open my phone and play like Slay the Spire. And I was loving every minute of it, Jerry. I was loving every minute of it. And then you might be like, well, what happens when you get bored with Slay the Spire? I would just like walk around the ship. And then I'd be like, oh, maybe time for some more Slay the Spire. / marker the Bazaar. All right, we're so back. That's all I got to say. What color did you paint the ship? I didn't use paint, I'll tell you that much. We're out to deep throat kings, not to swallow nobodies, man. So I saw that comment on the Bazaar subreddit today, and it was cracking me up, dude. What do you mean by that? We're out to deep throat kings, not to swallow nobodies. Explain? That's Vanessa says it all the time, man. Maybe you need to start listening to women. It's been a while since I played as the pig. I may need your help. Am I insane if I don't take weights? You have to take silver weights, right? And then get a quick healer and get it pumping? That seems right to me. Correct play so far. You're a pretty good healer. When you use an adjacent small, charge the bitch a little bit. I'm sorry, I gotta stop saying the B word. It's a little too much. I gotta think. A healer. Your weapons gain 10 damage, your heals gain 10 heals. We could win just on attrition. I could also take a weapon. Just to have. And then you can sell that. And then you don't roll. Just enjoy your life. I think maybe drone to get cooldown reduction on weights, maybe. That sounds right to me. Lighter was tempting, but I don't know. I'm not Vanessa. I knew Vanessa. The Bazaar is hard, man. It's the same thing that happens in every, like, game, right? I'm like, I do well when it starts, and then people get better, and I'm like, why are you getting better? And they're like, I want to win. And I'm like, yeah, but if you get better, then I have to get better or I lose. But if I get better, then you got better just for us to eventually end up at exactly the same amount of, like, the same expected win probability. So why don't you just fucking chill, bro? Why don't you just relax? You do attack every 9 seconds. That's pretty bad. The important thing is that we're all getting better faster than the people who are waiting for the game to go free to play. So we should be able to farm up some free wins. True. Let me see some of these mediums, man. This is the one. This is the one. You gotta take Bushel. This sells for 0, so you lose it. I mean, the Jabalian longbow is pretty fucking slick, too. Alright, Hot Pocket. Let's see. Those people are learning from your stream? I know, that's what pisses me off. Is like, aren't you supposed to be bad because I'm getting my ass beat? Or you mean, oh, the people that aren't playing yet are getting better because they're watching me? No, no, no. This is all a psyop. It's like, I play badly so that they'll be bad when they start and we can farm free wins, man. Well, this is the most annoying win of all time. Free Dan Henschel school walkout tomorrow. Spread the word. Yes. Yes, man. Or are we all getting bodied yet again by another Dan Henschel bit? And I know what you're going to say, because somebody already said it to me. They said, no, this one's real. Their friend was like, they posted and were like, I know Dan and he really needs a lawyer. So please contact him. But do they really, is that really his friend? Or is that actually just Dan having set up the account 11 years ago or something like that, knowing that one day this would come to pass? The real police account made a post? Or did he just found the police department 10 years ago and like set up an automated script to like tweet stuff out from that account just to set up this moment, man? Get 2 piggles and upgrade your piggles. Get 2, you know what? I mean, I guess I would, these are all bad? Am I crazy? These are all bad? You gotta be here. You gotta be here. Scrap me? I guess the scrap is not that bad, because it would buff bandages, but I think I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I think, is Hearty Breakfast better than chocolate bars? Like, is 35, or would this would be 40 HP, and this would be 35. Okay, that makes sense to me. Bandages, any hot heat fans? I was going to say hot feet. Any hot heat fans in the chat? Yeah, a couple for sure. For sure, man, for sure. We need to expand our boards so we can play our long. But if you have a bushel, the bushel gets 10 heal and shield. What? Did you know this exists? I didn't know this existed at all. Oh, shield doesn't work? It doesn't gain shield unless it's enchanted. Alright, I'm taking XP then. This is how the other half live. That's damn true, brother. Any chance we can beat Tent City Mayor? Oh, because it used to have shield back in the day. That's right, that's right. How you feeling about the Trudeau news? It's just funny. Like, it was overdue for sure. But I just... The dude saying, like, his biggest regret was not passing electoral reform is like, you gotta admire his comedic timing, man. Because he's the motherfucker that didn't do it. And, like, as soon as he said it, I was like, what are you talking about? You're the dude who was like, I'm gonna do it. And then, like, a week after you got elected, you're like, I've decided not to do it. You had, like, a decade. Like, I just couldn't believe that was his biggest regret, or at least what he said his biggest regret was. He forgore. I was like, what is he talking about, man?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I don't really like the Jabalian flail. I do like the regal blade, and a silver regal blade is mighty tempting, man. I think we got to consider that a possibility. And then, let me see, do you have upgrade? We do not have upgrade. We do have 100 max health, because you're a tool. 100 max health early is kind of good, man. I can live with that. And then, blade comes in, sell, sell, sell. I get that we have like a wasted space on the board. Meteor happens. But still, I'm pretty pleased, I think. I think I'm still pretty pleased with this. Monster loot is just good. What? It tried to put the shield on the bushel, but the bushel doesn't have shield? Oh my god. What a scam, man. What a scam. Report bug. That's in tomorrow's patch. Did they say the patch is coming out tomorrow? We're so back, Bazaar boys. We're so back. Holy shit. Why don't you play off-meta dually for the boys? Listen, I'm fully relaxed having come back from vacation. We don't need to get into this kind of discourse, man. But like, I feel like playing off-meta dually is like being a pick-me. Which, as I understand it from being on social media for like 20 years, is a bad thing. You're like, oh, I'm not like other dualies. I don't play Monitor Lizard. I play like Freeze Ray instead. And I'm like, bro, the Vanessas don't see you as like a real player. No disrespect. They see you as like a... They see you as like a joke. You will never be one of them. I think I want to eat at Finn's Big Bite and make my healing items better. And then also buy and sell some weapons.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I love it.
Hey, when you carry
Buy
my
me,
weapon,
sell me.
I fight alongside you.
Dooley has twice the win rate of the other champions. He's not OP though. He's not OP. He's just consistent. He's not overpowered. He's just consistent. Take me to the rogue scrapper. Have you put more thought into moving to Pittsburgh? I will not be moving to Pittsburgh because there's no point in moving to the US. Eventually, probably within like the next 18 months, my country will be part of the United States. So there's no reason for me to have to move. But I will say I did enjoy my time in Pittsburgh when I went there for Josh's wedding. I thought it was a cool city from like the 4 meals that I ate there. And the driving that we did to get to the wedding venue, at least.
I've come too far to
When you shield, this gains 5 damage. This might be playable, man. I don't know. For all I know, this might be playable. Which part were you in? I'll be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea. I have no concept. Dude, arms dealer is perfect for us. Arms dealer is crazy. Rate Pittsburgh in terms of smell? I mean, it smelled... Didn't smell as bad as some parts of Vancouver, that's for sure. I'm just thinking. You're just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. Took weights. When you heal at max health, charge this 2 seconds. I'm gonna upgrade my fucking bushel, bro. Might be a crazy play, but I'm a crazy guy.
Cast aside your destruments.
And then you heal, you shield.
Your aura.
You give chocolate bars. I roll, perhaps like, ah! Okay, chat, my brain is not 100% working right yet after coming back from vacation. Why did we need the model ship? In my head, I'm like, we need model ship. But why do we need model ship? To place it next to, in between the bushel and the weights. Because they go zip, 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 zip. It makes the bushel charge itself. It makes the bushel charge itself. Say no more, fam.
And this is why I need to get rich.
I can feel our energies.
Yeah. In the club. We all fam. I think, is that how you finish that? I think. A dually? Yeah, but it's not ranked, so this dually's not going to be that bad. When you buy or upgrade this, upgrade the core. This is the shit that pisses me off too. The dualies who pretend to be Vanessa. You will never be out here to deep throat kings, not to swallow nobodies, okay? Read the room, dually. Read the room. Please stop. The Bazaar amplifies the brain rot because I'm just watching like flashing lights and putting my hands on my head.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
They for sure use paint, 100%. Absolutely, paint users. I'm gonna be honest with you, just give me a shield off of that one. And I'll work at the docks to get my fill. How about a weapon so we can sell it for Regal Blade? Now, Cutlass is a fan favorite, but I think we gotta dump it here. I think we're probably gonna dump you, too. Shield item makes a lot of sense, too, because your model ship and bandages, you're not wrong. There's a large property you want for this build? Walmart Supercenter? What do you think? It's like we're 70-year-old women at the slots tapping the screen. You know what's curious? Why'd you put women in there? There was no need for that. On the internet, it's very easy to get labeled as a misogynist these days. There's no reason to have an unforced error. Yep. Chibli, I know that's right, man. Chibli, I know I asked you yesterday, do you really, or not do you, but did you really try to give yourself blue balls as a teenager? At least once that I can remember? That's crazy. I thought chat was gonna like make fun of me when I was talking about it in your chat, but many of them were like, that's exactly right. I personally think that you cannot give yourself blue balls. Because you know, going into the interaction, that you're trying to give yourself blue balls. Which means your body will never send like the go message that is like, we're past the point of no return. Because you subconsciously know that you're gonna return. Or at least there's a huge debuff to blue ballsing yourself. Because the metaphor I used is like, I feel like the only way you can get blue balls is you're at the poker table at the casino and you push your chips all in, and as soon as you push them all in, the power in the casino goes out. Like, it's a very A lot of stuff has to, you have to be all in. The timing has to be like very serendipitous.
Sleeps.
Ryan, I need your help on something. It's not related to the blue ball stuff, right? Fort is the item you're looking for here. Wait, we're talking about different stuff right now, okay? I don't understand the metaphor. Well, you gotta be like, you gotta be rounding third base, and you're like, this is a guaranteed run scored. And then like your roommate comes home and says, oh, actually class got canceled today because the professor's sick or something. That's the only way it can happen, man. Like, I don't think you can give yourself blue balls if you know you're trying to give yourself blue balls. Blue balls are not real. Blue balls are real, man. They're real. I've seen them.
The tyrant king will not be pleased. Not all Jabarians
Oh shit.
are
Your leftmost item with ammo is +2 max ammo. What do you... Okay, everyone's saying you got to put model ship next to the bandages. I don't think that's true, man. Because these guys charge themselves. No. We got this in the right spot. Who said that? Someone who's waiting for the game to go free to play, I think. Fuck. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Don't really care for sharpening stones. 100 max health. Give me 2 income, man. Get a property? They wanted me to get forts? This is not fort. This is lemonade stand. When you sell a small item, you get more max health. This is still good, though. We really got to commit to selling weapons, man.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Anyway, that's my wisdom. Wait, so you can blue balls yourself? I just feel like... Well, listen. You ever hear of that scientist who, like, injected himself with his own vaccine to prove that it could, like, cure the disease or whatever? So I'm not trying to be, like, anti-science by any stretch of the imagination. I don't see why you would want to do it to yourself, because it hurts a lot, but... I mean, not a lot, but it's unpleasant. Sorry, little bro. I'm afraid we own you. I'm afraid I'm the superior pig. But I don't want to be, like, rude, but the people saying that it doesn't exist, I'm telling you it exists. Now, is it perhaps, is the incidence rate of it overstated for malicious reasons? Yeah, man. Yeah. But it exists, okay? Are we still talking about blue balls? Yeah, I mean, I would love to not be talking about it too, but people don't believe me. Are there other colors? Well, yeah, apparently you can get, like, soy sauce balls, right? But the jury's still out on, like, whether or not that can actually happen. Whether or not that's actually real. Sorry, buddy, you're out of here. What do you mean by that? I forget a lot of you were born a little later. Around the time that the pandemic started, one of the earliest TikTok trends was like, if you dip your balls in soy sauce, you can taste them. So there were lots of videos of people like shot from the belly button up that were like presumably dipping their balls in soy sauce and then going like, oh, it works. I'm not paying extra for that.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
You dreamt this? It never happened? I was there, man. I was posting shit like me putting sun chips on my Subway sandwich and saying on TikTok we put chips on the sandwich, and then being like, why am I not going viral? Oh man. That happened? 100%. 100%. The soy sauce balls thing. I guarantee it.
A Gorgon always pays her debt.
You seem like a nice person.
I have no idea how we're doing here. We're on a perfect day so far. Wim Wenders in the chat. So upgrading your... this is a tough one, man. Because selling 5 spare change is kind of crazy. But upgrading weights is fucking crazy. It's not a hard choice. It's weights. Okay, thank you. I basically, probably for like a week, I need you to just play the run for me. Because my brain is not back in like video game acumen yet.
It is my joy to make
When you sell a weapon, get 20 max health.
Now that's quality.
I was gonna do that anyway. I'm happy to hear it. Oh, Dire Mosquito, what a perfect play, man. When's Billionaire coming back? You might want to sit down for this one, buddy. It came back today on Dan's stream. Did it? Or maybe it was yesterday? I don't know.
Somalians are pacifists.
Hang on, bro. When you use an adjacent weapon, slow one item for 1 second. Neural toxin. Do we need this? An adjacent... Oh, we don't use weapons that much. We use adjacent items all the time.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you.
Dan is in the credits for Billionaire? Well, yeah, the developer's a huge Big Brother fan, man. You didn't beat Billionaire, though? Yeah, and if I beat it, my life would not change. But in the process of beating it, my life would probably get a little bit worse because the game is too hard for me. I think we win these, man. Your viewers are having a worse life, though? I just gotta think of anything to say that's not what else is new.
All cats.
No! No, 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 no!
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I thought we had that one, man. No ball. Yeah, they're absolutely right. No ball. All cannon, no motherfucking ball, dude. Medium items. Our whole shit is medium items. This is great.
Toss that on my back, and I'll try to
I paint my balls blue, and I don't use paint. Chibli, are you really playing Suika game, by the way?
Oh, I think you're
For like hours and hours? He was? It's a good game. Yeah, I know. I saw like an 8-year-old play it next to me on the airplane for like 2 hours. And then she just took a nap. Actually, that's not true. After that, she played 2048 for like another 2 hours.
I like the exercise.
Moving up in the world.
I'm not a pocket watcher. I'm just... I don't like the game. So as a result, I'm incentivized to undermine what Chibli wants to play. So he plays more stuff that I want to play. I want him to play instead. Okay, this time it's got to be Regal Blade. We're going to need that damage at some point. Fuck you, man. We want to reduce the cooldown of. Like, I don't think model ship at our level is not crazy good. Regal Blade doing damage is crazy good. And if you get upgraded, we'll change that. Bushel, 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 bushel. Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad, y'all. I will personally coach you in Billionaire Plus Plus. Hyper Hopper, I will personally never take you up on that offer, but thank you for offering. I'll pay you fucking Tuesday for a hamburger today or whatever. Via Affirm or Klarna.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Sells property. I would love it if you sold me...
The land sent on you, friend.
Okay, Pig's Gym is actually very interesting. Your weapons gain damage equal to this item's value, and it's starting at silver. Your weapons... It's bait. It's complete bait. It's bait. It's bait. Okay, I'm being told it's bait. I'm independently coming to the conclusion that it's bait, so I'm moving on.
As they say where I come from.
This game makes people say crazy stuff, man. Someone in chat, and they're probably right, they said, I think that's bait, you're waiting for pig wash.
Reuse everything.
Is that like a... Oh, this is not pig wash. This is like bunny wash or something.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Ford is the GOAT. Okay, Ford is the GOAT. Fortnite, maybe? Have you heard of it? It's taking Twitch by storm. Oh, I didn't even know you could click on this. You didn't see it. You gotta buy the game to see that, but
That's a bargain.
there's environmental effects everywhere for those with the eyes to frickin' look at them.
Warms my rusty circuits.
Hogwash is a 3-spot item. Yeah, but what about pig wash, though?
That's
Yes,
sitting
yes,
there 20 years
yes,
waiting.
yes. I can't feel my face. Me too, man, me too. But I love it. You guys fucking with The Weeknd?
That's a bargain.
It's so messed up that to me that's like the most famous current popular artist. Mostly Saturdays, not fucking with Sunday too much. You know what? I think that's extremely fair.
My people
Yeah, in like 2012.
believe boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palacio.
He's Canadian, right? Does he hang out? Whose side did he take in the beef? I've been waiting for a week to do the Nick Drake versus Kendrick Lamar bit again. We are fucking dying, man. He hates Drake. He hasn't heard Pink Moon, then, obviously. Which is fine. I get it, because, like, a lot of people, they kind of hear 5 Leaves Left, and they're like, I understand it. I don't need to hear any more Nick Drake, but honestly, there's a lot of stuff in there. I personally would think that he's kind of throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Come on, come on.
I paint
What? They were a millisecond away from dying, bro.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
It's all right. Don't get too down on yourself. We want large items for pig wash.
You are amusing. Why so
You're not a
much?
pig wash. When you level up, get a spare change. It's kind of like, am I crazy to think this is no, this is a bad purchase. When you use another, whoa, hang on though. What about ice cream truck, bro? When you use a non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Isn't this shit gonna go to the moon? And then when you shield, this gains. But then what are we gonna do? What are we gonna use to do damage? It's bait again. We're not gonna use anything to deal damage. That seems bad. How about small and large? We need fucking
I pay well for
weapons to sell, man. We need a soul to squeeze.
way to exploit. I mean help you. Suppose I can sell them.
Booby trap and snow globe are way better items. Are they in the room with us right now?
I've got 4 legs because I
Bird
carry.
+1 multicast for each property. I mean,
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me Joyful Jack. Nisha Bend on Jack. You gotta keep the bird? Bro, he's bronze. He's LeBron's bird. You always fight turtle? No, I need a gold bushel, man. This guy's got lots of stuff that pogs me up.
Compost, I am not.
Okay, Yoda. Too bad you get Venom. Tom Hardy trying to start a serious acting career. Hey, when you heal Poison 1, that's not nothing. Not bad, not bad. How are you so quick with it? I can only really banter or play the game at one time right now. The throughput is still low because I've literally been one of those guys from Wall-E in 2025 so far. Like my whole December 27th to January 4th was just sitting in chairs and being given food. So I'm trying to ramp up to normalcy. And maybe at some point I'll get the throughput doubled, but we're not there yet, okay? We got 2 sticks of RAM, but 6 empty slots. Get gumballs. No, sells non-weapon items.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
I mean, I don't think that's going to be a huge upgrade for a fella like me, but income's always nice. And then this animation is nice. And then you are going to take me to fights. Improve your weapons! Enchant your leftmost weapon with lifesteal. Give your leftmost weapon all your weapons gained to upgrade your leftmost weapon. I can get to 10 and make you diamonds. Easily. Now that's a play. I think this is the rarest event in the game. Well, not for a fellow like me. Hey, Anel, you a big Bob Dylan fan?
I may be
Yes.
young, Captain,
Idiot
but I
Win was my
still
#1 song of 2024. Try not to think about it too much. I'm still rocking really the last 8 months of my musical life have just been Bob Dylan and Fugazi. I think it could be worse, man.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Are you literally 20 years old? I feel that way. I feel that way at least. Favorite song, Blonde on Blonde? Probably Stuck Inside of Mobile with the Memphis Blues again. I gotta go back because I find it, this is real and you're gonna laugh at me, but many people are also gonna say so true. I have to go back and listen to Blonde on Blonde, but every time I put it on in the car, I can't take it seriously because I just think about the tweet that's how it feels to listen to Bob Dylan in the car when that loud-ass harmonica comes on, and it's the 5G cell tower radiating waves and a baby screaming and holding their ears while their skin gets peeled off. So I usually go to the 70s stuff more than the Blonde on Blonde, but Visions of Joanna would be up there for sure. You guys fucking with Patti Smith, man? I'm trying to get into it. I mean, the first track on Horses is insanely good, but I think, I'm not to be derogatory. Do you have to be under the influence of something to get through the next 3 songs. Yes, yes. No, yes. It helps. I'll think about it. Under the influence of good music taste. You getting into Patti Smith because of Perfect Days? No. Yes. Man. The thing is, we are gaining a lot of max health. But the other thing is, we don't have a whole lot of money. So I think
Enjoy the thrill of
we
battle.
stick with what we got.
Well, you can.
We dance with the Juan that brought us.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We paint our shit red, but we don't use paint or anything.
I prefer
Is Bob Dylan Brat? There was a time I would say Bob Dylan was Brat. Let me think about that. Bob Dylan, when was Bob Dylan Brat? I think he is kind of a brat, honestly. On fucking Don't Think Twice, It's All Right. That's a fucking bratty send-off, man. Bratty Bob Dylan, 100%. I ain't saying you treated me unkind. You could have done better, but I don't mind. You just kind of wasted my precious time. Don't think twice, it's all right. That's a bratty send-off, bro. I can't believe I'm gonna put scrap on you, man. Although I guess the scrap is gonna be like gold, man. It is gold, Jerry. He was kind of a womanizer. That's probably Brat, man. Right? I need Joyful Jack again.
Welcome, dear guest.
I don't know what Brat is. I know like 2 Charlie XCX songs, and they're all from 10 years ago. I think literally one of the songs I know from her, she must have recorded when she was like 9. I did it on a summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car up to the bed, I probably let it burn. That's like,
Possible.
it's insane to me that she's younger than me. And when I first heard that song, I'm pretty sure I was like 17 or something.
Not against me.
Excuse me, this is the same skill, bro. Maybe that's actually goated?
Moving up in the world.
That's Iconopop? Yeah, Iconopop featuring fucking Charlie XCX, right? She did write that one. There you go, chat. She did write that one. Vroom, vroom, gonna double your speed on the bike. I think I've heard that one too, right? That's like, vroom, vroom, the sound of my car. My foot is pushing harder on the gas pedal. Vroom, vroom, the sound of my car. Come drive with me, guys. Like that, right? I know that one. I'm in me mom's car. I remember that. Sounds like Peppa Pig. Well, I didn't write it, buddy. That's Charlie. God, I wish I knew Roman numerals. That's Charlie fucking 80. I don't know. Aiden Ross?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's like 90-10. Named herself after a damn video card, man. I don't know about all of that. Never mind, we clear? What if we all stop listening to music for a month? Yeah. Except we're gonna keep bumping 13 songs by Fugazi. Although I'm starting to reach the point where I'm kind of like, and I love the whole album, tip to stern, right? But we play Waiting Room, and we play Bulldog Front, and we play Bad Mouth. And then I think we skip Burning, and then we play Suggestion and Give Me the Cure. And then I'm into like Margin Walker and Glue Man. Then we definitely were playing End the Same and Burning 2, and then we're kind of skipping from that point onwards. We're kind of putting it back on shuffle after that. Yo, Librarian, you're listening to some of Montreal? I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Chat, play the game for me. What are we doing here? It's one for sure. Hero merchants can win the game. All right, but what am I looking for? What am I looking for? One and then go to Mac. The return of the Mac once again. If you have no weapons, your items reduce their cooldown. When you poison, charge this 1 second. Hang on. It's self-charging, man. You can go, right? You're not that good. Every 6 seconds, heal 30. But every time you heal, it fucking... Okay. Yeah. Rose instead of Barb? Barb's been kind of pumping, though. Plus, I'm a big Nicki Minaj head, man. But you know what? I told you, play the run for me. I'm going to let you play the run for me. I'm literally just going to buy you and sell you. I don't care if it pisses you off. Okay, and you know what? We're burning the boats. You think she did that shit? Nicki Minaj? I was going to say what she's been accused of, but then I decided, let's not worry about it. I'm not a piggies guy. Maybe I should be a piggies guy, but I don't think I'm a piggies guy. I think I'm a max health Andrew. And I think I love to gain like a temporary boost. Like I'm a different kind of fella that way. Move Rose next to the weights. Who's going to tell him? This looks pretty good, right? Why did NL disrespect the Rizzler? What are you talking about? The best of my knowledge, I've never disrespected the Rizzler. Now, if I needed to pick a kid to represent me in a spelling bee, that wouldn't be my guy. 100%, because I saw the video where he's trying to pronounce the words to get the little ball to go through the hole in the game. But I got nothing against like Karis Malur. It would be me. Chiblee versus the Rizzler. I mean, that's the new Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight. Now, who's who? I'm not 100% sure. Your medium shield items have plus 60 motherfucking shield? I mean, I feel like hardened shield could be good too, but 60 shield right out of the gates is kind of incredible, man. At the start of each day, get 100 max health, bro. The Rizzler should be in school. Chiblee replies, I should be at school too. True. True. Well, I don't know. How old are you again? Wow, real original. Use my own build against me. Chiblee, have you ever dunked a basketball? There's got to be something here, but I don't know what to put it on. You put it on the Regal Blade. the bushel, the blade, the regal. You know what? I'm a pretty simple guy at the end of the day. It's nice when your weapon isn't slowed or frozen. Upgrade your leftmost item. It's got to be this. Someone told me it goes from 1 second to 2 seconds. Which now means if I place this here, when you shield... No, we're going to heal more than we shield. So it should be like this and like that. That's the ticket. And then when you heal, this will charge itself, which will charge you, 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 which will hit you, which will charge you, which will charge you, which will hit you. No, you're doing it backwards. Sir, no. Okay, hang on. Ship has to be next to basket. Because this it goes, yeah, because this it uses it, which uses this, 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 which yeah, okay. You're absolutely right. You're 100% right. For a minute there, I lost myself. I'm just gonna take a free item. Spices. That's crazy. That's like a crazy... I resent it because I gotta think now about whether it's worth taking bandages out. It's too slow. One person said it's too slow, so I'm gonna take them up on that. Give me some small and large here, okay?
Let's get this over with.
This is too much. It's just too much. I mean, I like this. This has got to go.
Not what I'd call tasteful.
Land scraper at the start of each hour. This gains 1 value. Start of each hour, this gains 1 value when you use another item. You shouldn't have sold spice. It is 3 ammo. Brother, by the time 24 seconds is done, Dooley has put literally like 100,000 poison on your head. There might be a world in which that can work, but it's not the world we're living in pre-patch. That's for sure. Landscraper charges bushel. Yeah, but it also takes 3 spaces to shield for like nothing. To shield for fucking nothing at all, man. I think it's bait. I'm sad to say it, but I really think it's bait. I think if you got it earlier, it might not be bait. But as of right now, I think it's bait. You gotta go Lord Arkin. No disrespect, because you type a little bit faster. Because, like, I got poison and this guy's green. So you gotta know, like, read the room on that one. I'm doing green damage, this guy's green. Of course I'm gonna click him in, like, 1 second. He would have killed you anyway. Alright, maybe it's good that you have never met Miss Mavis Beacon. Maybe that's a good thing.
Not all Jabalians are
When you use the item to the left of this, gain 1 regen. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. You're gone, bud. He's done. First 5 times you shield charge an item 1 second. Pretty good. When you use a property, not good. Your shield items have +1 shield for every 3 gold. We don't use any properties, man. We don't use properties. It's got to be this. Damn, I did Mavis Beacon back in the day. A gentleman never kiss and tells, fella. Can I tell you? I've always been a bit of a free thinker. Not in like a anti-vax sort of way, but in like a quiet, malicious compliance sort of way, I guess. 2 times in my scholastic career, I got a B or a C in computer/tech/typing class. Both times, I'll tell you what happened, okay? 4th grade, they're introducing kids to typing on a keyboard. We do a self-administered typing test write down what the computer says our words per minute is, get graded based on what your words per minute is. In the 4th grade, 1997, something like that, 1998 maybe, I was busting out 35 words per minute. Now, kids these days are probably like rinsing that, but you got to remember, like, I only touched the computer for the first time when I was like 7. So I wrote down the number that I got, 35 words per minute, signed it and everything, gave it to the teacher. She called me up, like all the kids left for recess. She said, Ryan, stay behind. I said, yeah, what's the problem? She said, hey, you got 35 words per minute. That's really high. I need to know, did you look at the keys? And in my head, I was like, yeah, of course I looked at the keys. I'm 9 years old, lady. What do you think? Like, this technology was just invented. This is not outlaid in the way that like the alphabet is. So I was like, yeah, I looked at the keys. And she said, that's not allowed. And she marked me down from like an A+ to a C- because I looked at the keys and said some shit like, you won't be able to do that when you grow up. So like, I'm not going to give you good marks for that. Then in the 9th grade, I had to take tech class. And my words per minute was probably faster than it is now because I was typing on MSN Messenger like every night. So my words per minute has got to be like 90+ in the 9th grade, right? The whole unit is just typing speed. Teacher gave me a 70. I said, why the hell did I get a 70 when my words per minute is so high? He says, you don't put your fingers on the home row. What the hell are we doing here, guys? First, typing speed is not really that valuable of a metric to be like measuring in school to begin with. But what is this system-driven nonsense, man? What the hell is the home row? You're supposed, like when they taught typing systematically, you were supposed to put like your left hand on WASD and your right hand on like IJKL or something like that, or like they weren't just like, hey, type and learn how to type fast. They were like, you got to position your fingers here. That's wrong anyway. But whatever. I can't really say that I rinsed you guys. Many of you probably type pretty quick if I had to guess.
Go make some
But still, I'm pissed off
Come back and tell me.
to this day.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I type 600 words per minute. I mean, I believe it. Don't even talk. I see someone in chat saying I'm a right shift user. Okay, well, keep your mouth shut, Apollo.
It makes this more
Right shift user is insane to me. That's insane work. This is bad, guys. I don't think we're making it out of this one. Chat, what the hell? You were supposed to play the run for me. We got 6 wins.
The elder told me
You know what's crazy too? Again, this is all influenced by the fact that I just got off of a Disney cruise. But people are always talking about like, oh, we live in a dystopia. Have you ever seen a 6-year-old use an iPad? They're fucking quick with it. They know what they're doing. I just got off a Disney cruise. Can I tell you what was really sobering for me? It's not judging the behavior of 6-year-olds because their brain is literally like this fucking big. It's like the size of a fucking slice of banana bread or something, right? It's as soon as you get to port and the cell signal comes back, watching all the middle-aged people go, oh shit, pull the phone out, and then you look at the screen and it's just Barstool Sports, Barstool Sports, Barstool, 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 Barstool. I gotta see what's going on at Barstool, bro. The kids are like, Mommy, I'm hungry. Barstool, 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 Barstool. Okay, first off, slash marker me. That's the Bazaar one. Also, I met 2 viewers on the cruise. But one of them I met said, are you Northern Lion? And I said, yes, I am. And they said, I know you because I'm a Squeaks viewer. And I said, oh, that's nice. I'm not judging them for that. I'm just saying. That's sick. What about the other one? Well, I sounded like 10 times worse than I do right now because it was on debarkation day, so you have to get up at 2 in the morning to get off the ship. And then when I was getting the suitcase an individual said, "Hey, are you NL?" And I went, "Yeah, I am. Hope you guys, nice to meet you. Hope you guys had a great cruise." And then I was like, "Fuck, they're gonna know I'm sick. they're gonna tell the fucking Discord that I'm sick." But despite being sick, I'm realizing through deductive reasoning, or inductive reasoning maybe, which one's worse? It's the worst one. That you guys must be sick. Because nobody, or a much smaller percentage of people are making fun of me for being sick than is normal. And the only reason anybody on Twitch has empathy is if they're going through exactly the same thing that you're going through at that present moment. If they were sick a week ago and you're sick now, they'd be roasting your ass. But the fact that I'm not getting roasted a lot indicates to me that many of you are also sick right now. This is an interesting assortment of items, man. I think silk is good. I think the longbow is just too good. It's too good to pass up. And then we can just get the silk for free, man. Why play the pig when you can get the silk for free? You know what I'm saying? Where do you stand on babies getting their ears pierced? I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'm not going to answer that question. That's fraught with danger. Our daughter's ears are not pierced. Let's put it that way. Fuck it, bro. Small, sell another non-weapon item. I'm going early shield skill, man. Why not? +2 shield? That's pretty fucking bad, man. That's pretty horrible. I might take the 3% crit chance, to be honest with you. And then give me an item for free. It's a weapon. Thanks for nothing, buddy. Where do you stand on circumcision? I'm happy that, well, no, I was actually going to say the wrong thing, which is I'm happy I didn't have to make the decision. But, like, the truth is, I'm very open about the fact that I've been circumcised myself as a baby, not, like, willfully as an adult, but, like, when I had no choice. But, like, I'm kind of chill with it, but I would never do it to my child. But I also think as a parent, it's kind of like a poison pill. Because it's like, you gotta make it, that's like the baby's born, and then like day 1 or 2, they're like, hey, you want me to slice this off or not? And I think like the more ethical answer is like, no, because it's not my body. But I guess there is always the chance they would get older and be like, hey, why didn't you do that shit like when I was a baby? But like, I don't know. But we've talked about it a lot, but I think it's funny that like people are always like, it's better to do it as a baby because like they won't remember it. And I'm like, yeah, but like, it still happened, man. Like it's still like just because they don't remember it doesn't mean like I remember being kicked in the nuts, but that doesn't actually hurt when I remember it. I'm just like, I remember that it hurt, but I don't experience pain. I don't know. I guess it's kind of like, I don't know. It is hard to be a parent sometimes. You got to make some tough decisions, man. It's got to be scrap. It's got to be loot. It's got to be loot. Yeah. I'm playing this one for myself. You guys let me down on the last one by probably raising my win count by like triple of what it would have been if I had played and made all the decisions myself. I think I'm a big spare change guy. And then we need to fill our board.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Whatever, nerd. Is what I would say if I was like a mean individual. I don't think I'm really fucking with the kukri. How about the ointment? Is ointment like playable, man? Not really. Every 5 seconds heal for 20. You're telling me that's not too good? Alrighty then.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I want haste every time. I want haste as the day is long, man. Oh, it's a non. I shouldn't have sold the Tuscan helmet, even though it's pure garbage.
We want it.
Why are you buying and selling weapons? Because my brain doesn't work yet, but you can't make fun of me for it. Because it's January. Fuck you, it's January. It's the truth, man. No disrespect. Because, like, my wife's birthday's in January. There are bright spots, right? But, like, January's the worst month. I'm sorry. It doesn't get worse. At least February is, like, short, and it has Valentine's Day, and it's getting you closer to, like, when weather is not pure garbage. November? What the fuck are you... The season's getting festive. My birthday's that month. American Thanksgiving. August is the worst? You're insane. August is a great month. It's a top 6 month. I'll tell you that without even having to get into it. August is the worst? Are you like a 16-year-old kid who has to go back to school in the second week of August? What are you talking about? It's too hot? Skill difference, maybe? This is a huge shop, man.
I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share.
It's for sure February. You guys you've lost the plot. February, not a good month. January,
Your aura guided me to watch.
strictly worse than February. It's worse in every way. It's farther from spring. It's longer, which extends the badness. What do you want me to say, man? January has New Year? Yeah, for like fucking 3 seconds. And then you're like, fuck. All my annual chores just got reset. January is the worst, man. In my opinion. That's just one man's opinion, but I appreciate the cold. Well, like, I appreciate the cold too. Until about January 2nd, at which point I'm like, fuck, man. Get over it. I would rather get 5 spare change, I think. Like, cold weather plus a festive world is fine, but cold weather and it's just like there's nothing to do is it's way worse. I don't even have my board full. November is worse, but the holidays are approaching instead of being further away, man. Holidays suck, though. Okay, fucking Jacob Marley, there's more of gravy than a fucking grave about you. Ass, Charles Dickens. Chad, I need you to take the reins on this one. Fuck Tiny Tim. You have no soul, man. You got no heart. And there's more gravy than a fucking grave about you. Which is, I just find that curious, personally. Fixer upper. Shield equal to this item's value at the start of the day. Upgrade this. When you level up, get a spare change. When you use a property, this gains 10 damage. Can we pivot? Can we pivot to Fixer upper laser security system? I've never done this on a build, so this is very different for a fella such as myself. It's horrible, but yes. better piggles. Oh, ATM is a property. You're right. Well, at least this gets upgraded, but we don't really... I mean, we do want to have the pickles out here. Yeah, but the times may change. That's fine. Give me some Monstar loot, please. Certainly that. And then... It's, you know you're in a bad spot when you're like, I can't identify my best item. It has to be the bow. The bow needs the cooldown reduction. It has a long cooldown. Gains 10. Oh my god, it takes so long to charge, man. I'll tell you what. Maybe we can just get the Flaming Cutlass and pretend we're Vanessa.
Then the steel.
You don't need a weapon? I guess I'm just a different kind of guy. Only a fool would try to deep throat a king.
Shame to the Volcander Islands.
Well, 'tis better to remain a fool than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt. Am I right? You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying. Sorry, quick halls break. Damn, I just realized I ate granola twice today too. I really am hauling oats. I don't even think we want this. Like, this is the reason. You're right. If we get a crook, like, we could start to pop off a little bit. That's not so bad. If we were to get a crook.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth.
What am I doing here? Rightmost weapon is +4 damage. Shield items have 6% crit chance. What am I doing here? I would love to attend an economics seminar. Huge. When you win a fight against a player, gain 2 gold. I'm not sure that's going to be too relevant, but... It's another property. You might as well put... It doesn't fit, bro. Doesn't fit. This fits, but who cares? Whoa, I thought that was loot, you scammer! Because it had the loot icon. I thought it was loot.
Are you sure?
You didn't pick upgrade silver item?
I'm huge.
I think I might be like 20 IQ down versus like my baseline, which is not even particularly high, I think. 20, that's a lot. Yeah, I know, I'm not feeling too smart right now. This happens every time I come back though. I'm stupid for like a week. Like I'm debuffed for like a week. So this is like, can you just finish the animations? And then allow me to concede and start over? Imagine how people with jobs feel. Well, this is, the thing is, like, in my job, I'm actually judged on my performance. So, it should be, like, not that bad for you guys, right? Because, like, in January, nobody's really paying attention anyway, right? You know what we need to do? Even though I think she's a little worse, I gotta play Vanessa, because at least I can lean on, like, some muscle memory. Contracts are signed this month? That's crazy. I would not be booking anything in January. February for sure. March. I mean, February to June is where, like, all the work gets done in white-collar work for, like, the entire year, right? Fuck you, dude. Concede. I mean, an illusory is like the best item. Apollo, my brain is broken. How do you play this game, man? It's got to be silver illusory to begin with. And then
Counts for peace.
a crow's nest.
I'm so glad we could share this
And it's very simple, man. Do we lose? If you empty your board, that's right. If you empty your board, the drone can't beat you. The ray doesn't work with crow's nest. Buddy, I've made 2 decisions in the whole game so far. I'm literally in junior kindergarten, and you're like, that's not the way to get into med school. You gotta chill out. It's like, it's sorting shapes. Sort your salad to proceed. I'm so back, man. I just needed to get angry at somebody. When will NL realize Vanessa's the strongest character? When will Dooley players realize that we can see through their fucking lies? It's the most like transparent reverse psychology of all time. Do you have the same thing in your chat, Apollo? We always get Dooley players in here that are like, oh, here we go, Trebuchet Vanessa. And then you check their build and it's like Dooley fucking monitor lizard, Dooley monitor lizard. Or even worse, they'll be like, I'm not like other Dooleys. And then you check their history and it's all rays instead of monitor lizards. It's embarrassing behavior, man. You gotta just be villainous. You can't be Thanos and then pretend to be Iron Man. That makes you Homelander. I need XP. I need XP. I have to jump that crevice. Wow, that's fucking crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't really want to put it on a bronze Long John. I'm not really interested. I'm fucking interested in getting my shit painted red on the first day, for sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We just accept losing. Yeah, I can live with that. You watched Severance? No. I watched Past Lives, and I watched Perfect Days, and I watched 2 episodes of The Rehearsal, and I watched Blackberry. You win this? Apollo, do you deal with this in your chat as well? I mean, this is not even like calculus, man. This is like, this is arithmetic.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
More
plunder.
plunder. Apollo, we've been working on a line today that I stole from Reddit, okay? Our goal is to deep throat kings, not to swallow nobodies. Stop it. I think it's good, man. I think it's pretty good. It must have been good because when I saw it on Reddit this morning, I laughed for like 2 minutes. Not an Adam Scott fan? No, I'm not watching anything, man. It just doesn't fit into the life right now. We need a weapon, though. This could change everything. Trebuchet is really good, but Trebuchet, correct me if I'm wrong, Trebuchet Crow's Nest doesn't do anything, right? I guess we could just not play the Crow's Nest yet. It's true. Our cannon attacks fast, at least. We have no ammo, but at least it, like, does something.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I fight alongside you, man. Oh, but that would have been so fucking good with Trebuchet, man. Fuck. Okay, this one's gonna be real. This one's gonna be real, okay? Sorry. I'm getting my sea legs back underneath me here. Get me out of here. You had Trebuchet Katana? No, I didn't. I had Trebuchet and then Katana. If they told me that I was going to get the Katana, then I would have taken the Trebuchet first. Always take Treb. It is pretty good. I mean, now I'm like pissed off because like I think the choices are too good, man. I think the choices are too good. I'm a silver rifle sort of fella, to be honest with you. Just because I find it fun, I find it humorous, I find it enjoyable, and it goes very well with Crow's Nest. Yeah, let's do it. Anyway, like I don't know, I would love to watch more shows, but it's just they just don't fit that well. I've been watching a little bit of Bluey. Bluey's okay. But other than that, if it's not family friendly, it's very difficult for me to fit it into my life because essentially like as soon as my daughter goes to bed, I pass out and then I go to bed and wake up at like 5 in the morning. She would probably like Severance. I did have a friend of mine in our like college group chat was like, I have friends with no kids who are watching Bluey. And I legitimately, and this is where like I have a problem. Yeah, we'll sell it. I told him straight up, I said, you need to tell your friends to get a life. Because like that's a crazy thing to do. To not have children and willfully watch Bluey. And Bluey is like the best of the children's shows, I think, and also like Sesame Street probably. But you really get like I want what's best for you, to be honest, and I think that's like you could do better with your media diet. That's just my 2 cents. Now I am also, you know me, I'm very much not like a let people enjoy things sort of guy. Because what I don't understand is we find ourselves in this weird cognitive dissonance where like when I criticize something, people are like, let people enjoy things. But then when I talk about going on a Disney cruise, people are like, I hate Disney adults. Buddy, if you watch Bluey without kids, you're basically a Disney adult. I'm sorry to break it to you, but at least like in some of the Disney movies, like there's like some conflict. In Bluey, the conflict is always like, oh, Bandit's being like a 9 out of 10 dad instead of a 10 out of 10 dad. What an asshole. Give me the abandoned chest.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Movies are where it's at. You're not wrong, man. This seems bad. Well, it doesn't seem good. I do have 3 regen. So it only takes me 60 seconds to make up for the damage from the Jabalian longbow. What movies are in the kid rotation? She really liked Raya and the Last Dragon. Raya and the Last Dragon? I'm not sure. To be honest, I wasn't fully paying attention. It was kind of nice to have a little bit of a break. She's still rocking with Trolls, although she finds it a little bit scary. And that's pretty much, that's about it. You gotta start watching The Leftovers. I feel like I'm losing my mind. There's no space, man. There's no space. People are like, are you watching a show you would like to watch? And I'm like, I don't really have the time for it. And then they're like, okay, here's another show. Like, what are you talking about, man? Like, that's not helpful for me. It's helpful for you. I get it, because I've done the same thing. I keep telling Apollo to watch past lives. He's not going to watch that shit. He's going to watch all the Sonic the Hedgehog movies or something, or like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let me see here. Fuck it, bro. 1 XP. This is a given. You go back. You go in.
Can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload.
Why did I thought you were the junk salesman.
See you later.
So that's just on me. I'll just own that one.
Good on you. But I'd take a few more clips.
I told you I'm not at my best. You gotta admit, he kind of looks like Curio. Brother, we're gonna lose day 2. There's nobody. I saw someone type concede incoming, and I'm like, they're so right. There's nothing I could do about it.
Okay, now tell me something. Something huge.
There's nothing I could do about it, man.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
It's hard to watch my goat flounder. I just need to go back to like Cine2Nerdle, man. So I think in Cine2Nerdle I was popping off a little bit. But the Bazaar is, I don't know. It's a little too much for my pea brain to handle right now. The Queen Latifah run? The Queen Latifah run was good, man. We just lost. We lost on like round 196 or something. There you go. I honestly didn't think we would win.
It's over already.
That's actually
There's
huge.
not our flags up.
We're so back. And in POG form. I need large items. I need a crow's nest. I also need a scaler. Sorry, dock lines. Past lives, I need you to go distract Thanos. Let me see what this small shield item is.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, upgrade Cove. Okay, this is gonna be pretty bad, but we're chilling.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Ozempic Thanos, I appreciate it, but it's I don't think it's quite there yet. Ozempic Thanos. Ozempic Scrooge is better. I think it's just because OO is such a funny sound in the English language. Blue Chew Thanos. Now that, dude, Blue Chew Thanos actually fucking works. Ratty Noam Chomsky, Blue Chew Thanos, Ozempic Scrooge. Who says no? Ozempic Bluey? No, you gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it up somehow. I really can't process any of this. Apollo, it's like jazz. Apollo, do you like pentatonics? The vocalist YouTubers? Yes. You strike me as the kind of guy who might have been into pentatonics for a bit. That's an insult? A little bit. But I could have gone harder. I could have said, you seem like the kind of guy who loves pentatonics. 5 gold. I think I want XP, man. Their covers are good. Do you like it when they go? They always start with like a skip it up, ba da da da. But then once they get through like the first verse, they always have the one dude start beatboxing while everybody else is doing like the vocal trilling and stuff. That's when it really starts to pop off, because you think like it's good, but it could use like a little element of like hip hop thrown into it. And then all of a sudden, the one guy starts to go. He is a good beatboxer. He's better than me, no doubt. I'm not clicking. What am I clicking on? Apollo, I need you to do the run for me.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
That's actually not too bad in the whole scheme of things. You are clicking concede soon. You are now breathing manually. How do you feel about that? We are going to get Crow's Nest, and then this run is going to pop, man. How could you do that? I still feel bad about the time I said, you know, when you're like exercising and you're breathing unconsciously, and then you notice that you're breathing unconsciously, so you start breathing consciously, and it like makes the workout feel like it's 3 times longer. Oh man, I'm sorry, but it is a cognito hazard.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Oh man, yes.
Gunpowder.
And you told me to concede. Imagine that, man. Imagine that. And you're gonna sell a Crow's Nest. Sells small green text arrow, sells small and large items, opens the shop, small items.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Way to go, buddy. Oh my god. I kind of deserve that.
All ends because I carry this company.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
-2, get some new material. You know what? That's pretty fair, actually. I can't be too upset about that. That's pretty fair. Sells medium and large items, man. Like a Crow's Nest.
Small items, small people.
Oh! It's all coming back to me now. Look at this, man. Look at us. Who would have thought? Moby Thick. What a name, man.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you.
Shout out Celine Dion. Yep. Shout out Celine. She's made some of my favorite French-Canadian music. I don't think we're winning this one, guys. It just doesn't look right to a fella like me. I think we're stalling out. Chipotle smoked brisket is way too sweet. I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. I've always been a carnitas guy. Can I hit you with a pet theory? Chicken as well. Now, I know chicken is very popular, but I feel like people don't order the chicken as much because it's more fun to say carnitas or carne asada. I even find myself being like, oh, it's too boring to order the chicken. They're going to know I'm not like a real Chipotle head. I got to go carne asada or carnitas or barbacoa or something. I legit agree. I think there might be like a subtle like behavioral effect there where maybe they're like their chicken margins are low, so they don't call it like, you know, pollo frito or something like that. Instead, they call it chicken, and you're like, I'm not that basic, man. Come on. Or maybe I'm mentally ill. That's possible. Silver me? I'm trusting you on this one. You've betrayed me. You betrayed me for the last time, man. Ban them? That's my friend, man. That's Hefe.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
One extra burn on your lighter, though.
The quicker the fight.
The blood reef brooks no weakness.
You getting ready to learn American? I think honestly, like, depending on the way that they like split up Canada, I'm not gonna say it's an upgrade, because that's crazy. But like, we might be able to elevate ourselves a little bit. Because like BC is already obviously like the coolest province. We could become like top 10 coolest state for sure. As long as we don't get grouped with... They're gonna group us with Alberta, aren't they? Oh man. Like I would take the Yukon and the Northwest Territories. There's no way. Oh God!
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Okay, hear me out, hear me out.
Even a shattered mast can be repaired.
We concede. We reopen the game. We close and reopen the game. We pretend that like the last 3 runs didn't happen. And then we bring it back. What 3 runs? My man. And we start Cine2Nerdle. Yeah, I don't know why like my last YouTube video has a climate change warning on it. Was I talking about how climate change isn't real in the video? AI is going to replace all of our jobs. You do talk about that a lot. Well, it's... Let me see. Did I get an email? I didn't get an email from YouTube or anything that was like, there's a climate change warning on this. So I guess they're like... They're chill if you like spread information or whatever. They just got to put like a community note up or something. Oh man, first run of the day. First run of the day. Feels good to be back. Vanessa, my favorite character. Oh, I was talking about the weather machine a lot. It's an item, man! Oh, that's so funny. We did have like a weather machine build before we left. So excited to watch my first Bazaar run of the day. Oh, baby, these are some good items too. What do you take here, Apollo? I'm a Silver Crow's Nest guy, but Silencer is incredible too. Let's wait and see what the master says. Silencer all day. Silver dock lines? Oh, man, nah. You just get a better one later. Either one is right. My goat. And then you sell me a weapon.
Profit 10.
Okay, maybe not that one.
Do you have to leave already?
Fang me? Wait, whoa. Can I actually... Can I beat the fanged inglet, though? Yes. And then you get a fang to put the silencer on top of. You win if you don't get crit. 4% chance. We take those any day of the week, man. Any day of the week. It takes... Oh, you can get a crit 2 times. Well, there's no shot then. Anyway, can I bring myself back, by the way? I probably lost some aura by saying I don't have time to watch TV. I do have time to watch TV, but what I do instead is I ride the Peloton. So it's not that I'm too busy to do anything. I'm just too busy to do the Peloton and watching the show. And I know you're going to say you could do it at the same time, but I need that 90-minute mental health break for me is way more valuable than just ticking a box and saying, like, I watched 10 episodes of this, which is maybe a bit of a derisive way to refer to the consumption of media, but that's like almost meditation for me without the cringe. No disrespect to any Buddhist monks in the chat. We need a weapon.
How do you hugelings use these things?
You could probably run some bronze shark claws.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye!
And then you might, well, reduced cooldown by 20. You could put Narwhal as well, but probably just pass. I was waiting for Apollo to say something, and then he did. So I appreciate that. There you go, buddy. Ambergris. Every 6 seconds, heal for 1, man.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squash.
Why is meditation cringe? I don't think it's cringe. I don't think the act of doing it is cringe. I think the way that... I think it's cringe because it's become like a thing that tech bros do to flex about how mindful they are. Which is not fair to anybody. But the older I get, the more I'm like, it's okay for me to just have like some opinions that are a little crazy. Because I'm no longer trying to be like the guy who has all the right opinions. I'm instead embracing my own mental illness, I think. Land it, land it. Oh, a strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. What if I don't do it in a tech bro way? What's your job? Are you a software developer? Because if so, you can do it. But if you're a venture capitalist, you're not allowed to meditate. Sorry. Let's go. I'm a simple type of fella. What do you do here, Apollo? Walk me through your thought process. I'm a simple guy. When I get the chance to get a strange mushroom, I take it. This is a hard choice. 1 or 2 is good. 1 is a gamble. Okay, I'm going number 2 then. And then, honestly, this one's a little crazy. I think I am waiting for people to tell me what they want. I think you go aquatic item, just on the chance that it's a good item. People are saying, they're saying that's the way. This is the way. When you use another aquatic, charge this a little bit. You are aquatic, which is true. I do like reducing your cooldown like crazy, though. Okay, when the board expands, maybe you... Well, you're just way better. Give me some non-weapons. You are aquatic, and you give us a fish. Charges ambergris. But you know what? Ambergris is also like a little cove. So I'll buy a fishing rod for a second. But you're like a real cove. So I'm actually gonna, hang on, there's a whole play here. You buy this. Maybe I did it wrong. Sell it. Sell it. Buy it. Sell it. Probably should have just taken the seaweed, man. Now that I think about it, I'm like, I think this seaweed is just going to be really good with what we've got going on. So that was, there was no reason to have done any of that, essentially. When you use an aquatic, this gains 5 heal. And it's simply, it's got to be Tent City Mare. Concede inbound? No shot, bro. This is a goated run. I'm on tiltable right now. I'm on flappable. Water in my apartment is out. Can I order Uber Eats guilt-free? Yes. In 2025, we're not being as judgmental about Uber Eats. We're only being judgmental about it in brazen situations, such as Chibli and Apollo both ordering Uber Eats at the same time, but from 2 different restaurants. Or for, yeah, for drinks is like, for coffee especially. That happened one time. That is crazy though. Yes! We're so back. By the way, Apollo, how good does it feel? Because I know I was in this mode myself, like the week before we left. But like, to finish playing the Bazaar, then go to someone's stream who's playing the Bazaar, and then just play the Bazaar through their chat. Like, that's the dream, man. When you sell a small item, increase this bonus damage by 1. You're silver. I might keep you around for a minute. 50 max health, small and medium. We go abandoned ruins to level. Abandoned ruins to level. It's that simple.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
And then 3 loot items, because yeah, that's fine. Oh, I should have said, oh, fuck you. Great 3 cooldown reducers though, bro. I would hold those. Sorry, I'm overruling you in this situation. For me, this is well, okay, I might hold this one because I think that shark claws might not be like long for this world, but paste the aquatic item to the right for 2 seconds. Start of each day, get a small aqua. You know what? Let's just flex on him. I think we got a good setup, man.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Read Silencer. Apollo, you want to handle this one? You're done, bud. It's a different Vanessa build. Only till we get the sniper. Favorite Stompin' Tom Connors song? Great question. Americans Cover Your Ears. It's got to be, well, the gals are out to bingo and the boys are getting stinko. I got a mango on a Saturday night. I got to work on Monday, but tonight it's only Sunday. I got to something in my on a Saturday night. That one's pretty good. Excuse me, don't kill me. I own you. Not this shit again. You guys aren't fucking with Stompin' Tom Connors?
Move in straight lines.
He's Bud the Spud from the bright red mud, rolling down the highway, smiling. He's carrying a load of those big potatoes from Prince Edward Island. He's kind of like Canada's Bob Dylan in many ways. You don't know him, man? Hello out there. We're on the air. It's hockey night tonight. The goalies bump and the players jump and the puck goes down. The good old hockey game is the best game you can name. And the best game you can name is a good third period. Plus it's fucking overtime or whatever he says. Last game of the fucking playoffs too. Something like that. Reduce your okay, this weapon needs to go. These get applied to our new weapon. You basically don't need to exist. Bronze tier chocolate bars, bro. And then we are Flaming Cutlass. That one's for you, Apollo.
My life for the storm's wings.
Flaming Cutlass, whatever your name is. We are Groot. He does say that in the movie. Who says that again? Is that the raccoon?
I will accept my punishment.
Grow up. that's very fair.
See that?
No! You're right, I did leave a chocolate in storage. That is very fair.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
We buy and sell small items, no matter what.
And that's our master murder.
No large again. It's like Burger King being out of Whoppers, man.
Resell this to my boys.
Are you shitting me?
Happy to exploit.
You're fairly set up for a boat build. A boat build, like flagship, or like oh, dude, you're right. Like something like figurehead would hit the spot, man.
That's how it's done.
Or a submarine? You do sell weapons. I do need weapons.
I would spar with you, but this
Or
leg-
maybe I just need an upgraded shark claws, man. For now.
Now
For a
this
second at least.
will inspire the crew.
They do scale like crazy. Weapon me for Gamba. I'm trusting him. I'm trusting him, man. Bolus? Nickel Bolus? After everything we've been through?
I prefer action.
You should be hasted. You should. No, you should be hasted.
You should be hasted. I'm just going to be real with you, everybody here. I've got a silver weapon that's been upgraded. I'm probably rolling it for life. So let's be honest with one another and just put the wings in the bag. You definitely aren't rolling it forever. You don't know, Apollo, okay? When you were knee-high to a grasshopper, I was getting 10 pieces once every 8 runs, okay? So show some respect. You think I don't know what I'm doing? Like, we win this one easy. You've been asking for help all day? That was then, this is now. This isn't history class, brother. Every moment is a gift. That's why they call it the present. You ever think about that? Bet not. What? Oh, I beat you. I'm literally in your walls.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
No soup for you. So, have you heard of this one? Sells weapons. Okay.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Not the play, man. It's not the play, but you buy the smalls. You definitely buy the smalls. Katana's crazy? What are you talking about? For future trebuchet? Honestly, Gabi, you're the one who's out of his mind. You have augmented weaponry? But I just sold the scales with more weapons. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but then my silencer doesn't give me 20 damage or reduce the cooldown anymore. Who cares? 2-weapon Vanessa? Is this really the way? 2-weapon Vanessa? I've never heard of such a thing.
Then come back and tell me.
You want a sub or just a bunch of weapons? You know what? You're selling it, and I'm the motherfucker who's buying it, which is like, I don't know what that says about me. But check that out. There you go. Is that what you want to teach? This is the way. This is the way, man. It's an unlosable run now? Dude, I should just have chat make my decisions in every run. It seems like it makes it like a lot easier. Never 3? You still got a lot to learn, buddy. No, Seaweed's gonna carry me. Cooked, I'm afraid.
My ship,
Oh man, that's fucking funny though.
get stronger.
I'm the kind of fella that might eat at fins.
You unstoppable.
in order to get 5 extra regen. I wasn't thinking straight on that one. Don't listen to me. And we go straight for the... There you go. And oh no, man. No, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man?
Step right up.
Well, but I got 5 extra regen now. That might help me out. Do you see those crits? No! Are you fucking serious, man? Now I gotta go up against this whack-ass dually afterwards, too? Shield dually. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, yeah, my shit's definitely slow. I don't think there's any doubt about that. Nobody's calling that into question, man. Well, I'll tell you, this dually better not go up against the flame juggler, because you're fucking toast. You wouldn't have a chance.
All cannon, no ball.
This dually would win? I think you still got a lot to learn, man. I think you still got a lot to learn.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Not from me, obviously. Okay, a little
I
piranha.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I see the value of a cutlass. I do see the value of it, especially with multicast. You ever consider putting a wanted poster in your inventory?
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
And then selling seaweed? What are you pulling to put this out here? You're pulling star chart to put this in here.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to
The
you.
axe? I guess it does have a 7-second cooldown. You're not wrong.
Another empty chest, waiting
Fuck you.
to be filled.
It's a simple choice, which is why I'm waiting for you to tell me what to do. The simple choice is we take XP, because everything else is trash. It's that simple. And then you go to the docks, you work hard. I didn't even look at the other item, because I don't even need to look at the other item. Guys. He's done, man. He's done. He's done. He doesn't even have anything that I want, but he's done. Oh, you're right. I gotta sell my smalls, man. You're not wrong. You got him this time? You beat 3 easy? Yeah, but this one's all about, like, revenge, to be honest. Because, like, we go again. We got more HP. We got better weapons. Like, he stands no chance. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. And you want to go again? Because it's not going to get any easier than that.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, so I have to believe that basically this is the best event that you could get. Wait, I'm on a perfect run so far, man. Have you noticed this? I thought I was going to concede. Other than Flame Juggler? Yeah. I'm just going to be real with you. I don't think I can afford a gold tier skill. You got to look, though. You got to look.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
When you burn, heal 30. When your enemy uses a non-weapon item, deal 10 damage. When you use, or if you, this is a none, bro. Mixed is worth mixed. He knows the names too, man. But I don't use any non-weapon items, man. Not yet. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Gotta blow my nose. Good night, y'all. What the fuck, dude? You cursed me? You can't do that. You gotta say bless you or whatever. Because sneezing is like the... Anybody Protestant here? Sneezing is the devil leaving your body or something? Something like that. I'm not buying anything. I'm not, because I'd have to sell something to afford it. I refuse. Consider the coconut, man.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Perfect win. I like the sounds of that.
A king, not to squabble with nobody.
Your board isn't full, man. Your board is like 1% full. It's a real problem. And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it.
Less blunder.
That 5
more
damage,
blunder.
though. No kidding, man.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
All it took was Apollo playing the entire run. Hey, excuse me. He told me not to fight Flame Juggler, and look where that got us. He's not always right, man. That's why, you know, you need a lot of cooks in the kitchen. That's what they always say. It's like every cook has a different area of expertise. You know what? At some point we're gonna get haste. The first time you haste, freeze. Can we clear Eternal? I mean Infernal? Nah? Mosquito, I'm afraid. That's Flame Juggler's dad? Yeah, but how old is Flame Juggler? Flame Juggler might be like 45. So like fighting his dad should be easier.
Was that even a battle?
Okay, reduce your cooldown. We still don't know what to apply this to. He's 36. Alright, so it's about a wash then, is what you're saying. It's got to be a better weapon. Okay. Well, okay, my dumbass was going to say you pull the silencer to put the bayonet. Oh, you do! Because of augmented weaponry. Yeah, okay. I get it now. I kind of get it now. Now burn the boat. One person said it. I'm tempted, man. I'm tempted to send you out here. Make the katana even lower. What's the philosophy? You use the cooldown reduction on your highest cooldown so that it comes lower, or on a multicast because it casts multi, or on your lowest so that it goes even further beyond. You want sub eventually. Damn, dude. That is like my stomach talking to my brain at like 9:45 a.m. every day. I think I'm going to simmer for now, and we're going to look for that sub then. But I forgot, this guy only sells fucking small items. Wait, you be fucking the goat, man. You attack every 3... You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta get in here.
Small items. Grotesque excess.
I don't really like this guy.
Hope that Quicksilver was watching.
Now, flagship. We have a tool. No, we don't. Yes, we do. It's bait. That's bait.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I think that's bait. Toss the chart. You've lost your mind. The chart is going to make this revolver go to the moon,
ahead.
man.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't...
Shiny Fang from Big Wolf would go crazy. Sounds like a band from Brampton, Ontario in like 1997. And I mean that in the most positive way that I can muster. No, my perfect win! Yes!
Defeat me. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We take those, man. I'm not putting wanted poster in. Apollo would not +2 that. I have to speak for him because I'm sure he's eating lunch right now. You gotta go gold skills. And then haste a weapon at the start of battle. If you have a vehicle, reduce non-vehicle cooldowns. Bro, that's so good if we get a sub. When you use a weapon, adjacent weapons get +4 damage. Oh. This is crazy. This doesn't get used, so it should be on the end. Please? Don't do... No. Tempo, come on. Don't do this to me. Because people were saying the servers are down too, or the servers are in a rough spot. I did see videos of people, they had to fight 2 people a few days ago. Like the game was broken. I'm glad I wasn't there. Because I'm not doing that well against 1 right now. That's true. No one knows what it's like to be the sucked man. To be the fucked man behind 2 guys. I would say it's very Canadian, but this is why my meditation time on the bike is so important to me. It was for stuff like this. You know the song 50 Mission Cap by the Tragically Hip? Other Canadians? I was in my head, well, that came on while I was riding, so I guess it was in my ears. This shit is not working because the frame rate is too smooth on the boat going up and down. We gotta close the game. I'm exiting the desktop and bringing it back. But I was thinking, what if we made it like Reddit core circa like 2008, and it was like, it's his 50 mission fap. It's his 50 millionth fap. And he jerked it in, he jerked it in, he jerked it in. It could work, man. It could work. I mean, it needs more than that. You don't really like that one, huh? Servers are dead right now. No, they're not. No, they're not. You just... The Starbucks Wi-Fi cut out. They're coming back. My boat is like not moving up and down. So that's good. But it is also not capturing the screen. Never mind, it's right there. We're so back. My board. I want my board. Me, if I was playing the Bazaar and also I was in Iron Man 2. And then you gotta fucking go, dude. We need a weapon. Does this guy have a cool fang? You gotta go turtle? I mean, I can take him, but... Turtle for Genie's lamp. Bro, I got a real problem in my household, by the way. My daughter is playing Minecraft, but I am basically playing the Minecraft because she doesn't know how to handle the controller too well. But she's getting frustrated with me because I'm fucking ass at Minecraft. And she's seen all these, like, YouTube videos that are, like, amazing Minecraft builds and stuff like that. So she keeps telling me, like, Daddy, build a chair. And then I go into, like, the creative mode menu and I search, like, chair and it doesn't exist. And I'm like, oh, honey, I don't think there's chairs. That must be, like, a mod or something. And then she goes, no, you can make one. And then I gotta go to Google and be like, how to make a chair in Minecraft. And it turns out it's like a trap door and 2 signs placed together or something like that. I'm trying to figure out how to place like ladders on the trap doors. And it's like, oh, you have to crouch and like look at it from the like down direction to place it, otherwise it won't work. Like it's out of control, man. Like I know about like, you know, punching trees and like building a house and doing a strip mine and stuff like that, but like all this stuff that she wants me to do, she was asking me how to make wool, or not wool, but like there's like a patterned wool in one of the videos she watched, and I'm like, you got the wrong guy, man. Like I gotta take like an introductory level Minecraft course or something. They don't know what it was like in 2010. We gotta raise the crit chance. Then we desperately need, I mean, augmented weaponry is a given, but we need some more weapons to put on the board. That's true. Uncle Mike is pretty good at Minecraft. There's no disputing that. Yeah, like she has no respect for the dirt house. And also she does not care for survival mode, which is a real problem for me because I don't care for creative mode. Like if you don't have skin in the game, I'm like, what's the point? But I make an exception because she is my child anyway. But then we're like, I'm getting in, the two goats going band for band. Let's at least set it up like that. But the thing is, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, we're playing it on the Xbox. So I've been like downloading these free, I don't even know what you'd call them. They're kind of like mods or worlds that she can play around in. So she's been playing this one called like Safari World, and you can get in a car and like drive around and like take pictures of animals and stuff like that. And it goes well for like 6 seconds, and then she starts asking me, she's like, Daddy, I want to build a castle. Come to find out, you can't mine blocks or spawn blocks in Safari World because they've locked all the blocks so that you can't mess with the biome or something like that. And now I got a kid that's she's like, I'm so sad, I'm gonna cry because I can't build a castle in the Safari Zone. And I'm like, honey, we could just sleep in the information center. They already built it for us. And she's like, I don't want to sleep in the information center. Oh, brother. It never ends, man. It never ends. I need to get a vasectomy tomorrow. I mean, this is bullish, man. The fact that we're playing like some video games instead of just pretend play all the time, which is probably like way better for her brain, but also way more exhausting as the dad. Ain't that the truth, man? Can I get a diamond tier item from the Bazaar? Fuck you, man. Alright, sell me, man. Sell me. It's always got to be cooldown. Doesn't the robot bouncer have like a medium multicast weapon? I think I got to give him a chance, man. He has a good skill, too. Good to know. Good to know. Anyway, it's been good, but mostly I'm just like, man, I feel like a failure of a parent because, like, I don't fucking know how to do all the stuff that she needs me to do in Minecraft.
Was that even a battle?
Oh, fuck.
Maybe a skirmish.
Wait, no, this is amazing because of augmented weaponry, man. Holy. I'm going to try to reduce your cooldown as well. I think I want a slow item, man. I was thinking you would give me a slow weapon. You're just not that good of a slow weapon. Slow one item for 1 second? Nah. Nah, man. Nah, I'm sorry. I just don't believe in it. That's really good? Nah, man. Nah, no shot. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Better than Revolver? Keep Revolver's name out of your mouth. It's like my 5th favorite Beatles album, okay? Captain Crutch. Tiny Tim if he played Fortnite. It's the season to play no builds and jolly. Tis the season to share all of your slurps.
Go ahead.
5th favorite? Older I get, the more I think Abbey Road is like a default number 1. And then I'm kind of like a number 2 Sgt. Pepper's guy, even though it's maybe a little basic. And then I think you gotta respect the White Album for being like, it's like there are, I mean this in a good way. The White Album is no longer a band. It's like 3.1 individuals working at their peak and doing exactly what they want to do. So I would put that one in there as well. I can't believe we got owned so bad. Also, this fucking sucks, man. This is garbage. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. It's better than Star Chart. I would -2 you on that one. To be frank. Oh, I just got screwed by Bonk. Thank you. Like, I'm so happy there's actually people paying attention to what's happening. I didn't realize that, like, we got bonked on that one, man. XQC is about to introduce Marvel Rivals Season 1. Keep me posted, okay? I gotta see where this goes. Sorry, brother. I was like, holy hell, the Gatling gun is taking forever to get going. That is pretty funny. Let's take it, man. All right, Honda Spaceship, this one's for you. You said you can take number 3. I'd be pretty scared if someone said that to me when I was about to go to the bathroom. I don't know what a number 3 is. Gatling gun, huh? An amazing piece of tech. We win, bro! Cloak and coil would both be amazing for you. Well, when you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. Basically, if they've got small items, they're in hell. That seems pretty slick. Brother, I don't know what you upgrade. I think you upgrade the shark claws. Who typed 1 in chat? I don't have any other options, man. Gatling? It's so ass, though. It takes so long to get going, man. It upgrades to 20%. Okay, fuck you. Fine. I mean, thank you. Fuck you and see you tomorrow! How about a good burn weapon? The hell is this? Fiery dam? That seems like counterproductive. Burning posters kind of crazy. I mean, just like paper's very flammable, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Purchase an item from this hero. I'll be purchasing curry and then selling it back to you. You're right, knife set would have gone crazy, man. Actually, it still could. It still could. There's no shot we could afford it. That would be incredible, but there's simply no way. Sell the board? I don't even think, if I sold everything, I don't think we'd get there. Unfortunately. Would be sick, though. The Chesler, bro!
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you relog, it loses enchant and becomes half price. Damn, I didn't realize fucking everybody beating me in this game is just cheating, dude. Man, your silencer is fucked up.
fall like a boulder.
That is usually a debuff. That's true. That's very true. Wait till you hear about people holding items to manipulate the loot tables. Oh no, man. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. I forgot all the Hearthstone pros are gonna start playing.
But my weapon's crazy.
Oh man. You're too slow. I remember Apollo saying that. It's got it.
We'll borrow more gold.
Sorry, buddy.
Tyrant.
Dude, that's pretty sick though.
Now
Golden
this
shark claws. Remember when Apollo told me we were gonna sell our shark claws? This guy, he always thinks he knows everything when I ask him to tell me what to do. Rip to your cutlasses. You're right, dude. This might be a rare case. Tiny Cutlass might be the play here. Tiny Cutlass swapping out the revolver. Oh! Almost like literally sold it immediately. What? How did that happen? Where are you going, man? 5 seconds. I mean, just for, I think, thematic purposes, you got to put these next to each other. What you think, I sold them all? I've been saying that. Is that not true? By the way, it's time the truth finally comes out.
Animals have skills they've been honing.
I am Dr. Dre. Start of each fight, gain 2 gold. When you use a non-weapon. My whole board is weapons, man. They really should make a wide cutlass, man. That would be sick. It's the worst skills I've ever seen.
That don't mean they won't eat you. You see landfill.
Isn't he a bad guy? I'm not Dr. Dre, y'all. I made that up.
20 years.
Going to bed, y'all. Good night. Phew. Phew.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I know that's right, man. That's damn true. Jelly math.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Haste Gatling could be worth it. I'm just gonna be real with you. I think it's possible Gatling gun might be the most overrated weapon in gaming history. I'm willing to give it a chance, but I'm not taking any weapons off the platter. Come on, Cutlass, you can do it. You can do it! You can do! You did it! Oh!
All cannon, no ball.
Yes, man, we are out to deep throat kings, dude. Not to swallow nobodies. Can somebody find the Reddit poster who made that post? Because I'm basically stealing their joke and I want to give them credit. I kind of want to fight sparring partner just to see how fast the Gatling... I guess it would just go once per second.
Feel like hitting something? I'm your bot.
I said it in chat 2 weeks ago. I'll give that to Brontus then. You want tiny cutlass next to big one? But won't the tiny cutlass feel emasculated? You're supposed to leave like a space between the cutlasses when you go into the public bathroom. Whenever possible, at least. Now he's going to be part of the Cherry Tomato Boys. We got there!
That was fairly seaworthy.
I would love to give an item a random enchantment.
Is my canvas, and time is my paint.
We're gonna need a little extra help on that one, but that doesn't seem too bad. By the way, we clear Golem easily. What was that? My shark claws! You bitch! Who said we were gonna die instantly? Oh, no, we're chilling.
It's over already.
Spice
We
me?
barely got our flags up.
Do we care about spice, bro? I think we care about spice amazingly. You like pull the bayonet, play spice. It'd be nice if it was hasted. Probably over Gatling. You might be right, man. It is slow though, but it would double our damage. I gotta think about that one. I gotta think about that. It's hard to think with this fucking Tiny Tim song from Muppet Christmas Carol in my head. We're not gonna be running holsters. I understand the idea, but
Excellent choice.
I can't get this shit out of my head, man. Holster solves your problem? No, it doesn't. It hastes it for like a second. That does not solve my problem at all. Just one man's opinion, but I don't think it's gonna be cinders, man. I think it's gotta be crit chance. Holster speeds up spices? Yeah, for a second. For 1 second, man. First time you use a large item? That doesn't happen to a fella like me. Is there a reason there's a definition of climate change listed directly underneath your YouTube video? Yeah, I don't really know. The reason is because whatever AI tech they're using to determine if something is misinformation designed to undermine Western society has, it needs some tweaking. There's some false positives. Fuck. We were so close. We were so close.
Bring her about.
Do you or do you not believe in climate change? I've been advised not to answer that question.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
I believe in climate change.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I just think it's crazy that people are like so negative about it all the time. Like, yeah, maybe we're like irreparably harming like the world or whatever, but on the other hand, it's like, what if, like, there's a lot of days where it would be nice if it was a little bit warmer. And like 1 or 2 degrees, that's nothing, man. I don't even need to like change my outfit or whatever. Then all these nerds start talking to me about how like, oh, it's gonna like completely change the physics of the ocean, and there's gonna be like extreme weather events. And I'm like, buddy, I got a sweater on, okay? And then in the summer, I'll wear shorts. It's not that hard, okay? Get a life. This one's gonna have the same tag on it. Pet rock spices? You think so?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Ah, spices, it just takes so long to get going, man. I'm skeptical, but one person said it, so it must be true. First 5 times you charge a weapon, each fight charge an item 2 seconds? Sorry, brother. I never had a choice.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not.
Okay, let's not go crazy. I will say, and you're not gonna like this one, and this, me being slightly annoyed, pales in comparison to the catastrophic impacts of climate change. But we as a society need to stop blaming every day of bad weather on climate change. That's all I'm gonna say. Whenever there's like one really hot day in December or a really cold day in the summertime, everybody goes, well, this is climate change. I understand what you're saying. But then, when we have dry years, people are like, That's climate change. And then Vancouver had a really wet year, and nobody was going climate change. Everyone was going, yippee, I love the rain. We gotta be honest, at least, about attributing things where they belong. That's all I'm saying. It can do both. Yeah, but people like, I don't know, they're annoying about it. Because they're not doing anything about it. They're just like being like, it's hot today, climate change. And I'm like, I know, man, but like, the same thing, people are always, they always think the weather, like the meteorologists have like a conspiracy theory. One thing that comes up a lot in Vancouver now is we get things called atmospheric rivers. And people that are supposedly pro-science don't believe that atmospheric river is like a real weather phenomenon. Instead, they say, well, they used to just call it the rain. So I'm doing, a lot of the problems in my life in terms of me getting annoyed is always forgetting that there's like not just one other person on the planet. So like, these are probably two different people, but as an individual myself, I'm like, what the hell? People are saying A and people are also saying B? How can they both be true? And the answer is that A and B don't talk to each other, I suppose. Pet Rock is not dog ass, okay? It's like Little Red Riding Hood. It's like a Muppet in a Little Red Riding Hood costume or something. You wouldn't get it, is the important part. Gatling is ass. Yeah, but it's diamond, so I'm not taking it off the fucking board at this point. It's just not gonna happen.
Who built me? Who put me in this shop? I try not to ask such questions.
When you freeze, reload an item? I blame climate change on Chibli flying. It's damn true. That's the one thing we can all agree on. Guys, I'm gonna take number one, but Spice is not gonna fire 3 times. We or our opponent will be dead by then.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
If it did, though. Proboscis build? Poison proboscis build? Oh, fuck. I don't like the looks of this. Or do I? Or do I? I do!
You fall like a boulder. Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
I told you, all we had to do was, like, leave, pretend that we hadn't played any Bazaar today, and then win on the first run. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Apollo. Thank you, by the way. Okay, slash marker, we'll call that the Bazaar. I believe in climate change, by the way. I believe in climate change. It was really foggy this morning, so how could I not? So brave. And vaccines. People think I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I believe in vaccines. I just get annoyed by the fact that I can't get the vaccine as easily as I want to, because I think if I just walk into the pharmacy, I should be able to get the vaccine, but instead they're like, you're not 80 years old. We haven't gotten to the 36-year-olds yet. So we're only on the 72-year-olds. And then it's like halfway through flu season by the time they give it to the 36-year-olds. And I'm like, buddy, we're the ones keeping the fucking shit going, man. Not me, but like people my age. You should give us some early access, man. Maybe like if we buy the battle pass at least. Okay, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Bro, I am at the dentist. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Lamau. I will keep streaming. She hit me with a duck smoke. That's good that we can do one more run, man. First, I gotta go pee, though. I'll be right back. Which means I should close the game. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, let me close this up first. I had to get this Tiny Tim shit out of my head, though. Okay, launch it up. I'll be right back. Slash marker. The Bazaar. You guys ever think about how awesome farts would be, like, societally, if they didn't stink? I'd be ripping that stuff in public, like, all the time. What do you mean? They're impolite to do in public because they stink, bro. Oh, I do like lighter as well, but it's easy to get it from a lad. They would be like burps? Yeah, but burps kind of stink, man. Actually, in a way, maybe this is kind of an insane take. I wouldn't say that burps stink more than farts, but they stink in like a grosser way. I feel like farts always smell like poop. You're never like, oh, that's like a fart is never like super unique. The burps are always like, it smells like old food that you ate plus your breath. Like it's like a fixed rate mortgage versus like a variable rate mortgage.
I got everything you need.
Like when times are turbulent, give me the fart, bro, because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with the burp. That's up to Tiff Macklem. That's not up to me. What are you talking about? That's our Jerome Powell, dude. 'Tis the tease, 'tis the season to be happy and joyous. Blah, 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 blah.
Reuse everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't really... I mean, we could just run it. We could just run it for a minute.
To clean up the bazaar.
Scraping the bottom of the takes barrel? Listen, buddy, I got plenty of worse takes than this, okay? Plus, I got one slice of pizza left, so get ready. Because I have to say something that gets people talking, so I get like 5 seconds to chew. I want silk? I don't know what I want here, man. I'm fighting the Viper because I don't fight the Viper very often. You die? Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Keep dreaming. Least favorite pizza topping? Magresto, you were trolling, right? Like, not entirely on the list, but like... You were trolling a little bit on the list. Okay, you were. Because, like, spaghetti on pizza is kind of a crazy... I know they do it, but, like, that's only in Quebec. Sells items with ammo. Now we're talking. Sorry to report I own you with this build, probably. You know what? Give me this, too. Banana on pizza? I forgot. It's like leisure time in Sweden right now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm not messing with it, but I give you the support. You have my blessing if you want to have the banana on the pizza. Guess my country, I like beans on pizza. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that for me, that sounds like it could be like Peru or something. I know it sounds British, but I don't think in the UK they're putting baked beans on pizza, right? Only in private.
You've got talent.
I can accept that. I can accept that.
Lamb legs make you
We got Papa John's yesterday because we're still like trying to get everything in order after being away. First time I ever seen it in my entire life. I gotta whisper because they're in the next room. My dad took the garlic butter from the Papa John's and he put it on the pizza slice instead of like dipping the crust in it. It's like buttered pizza. I couldn't believe it, man. Anyway, talk amongst yourselves. He's innovating. I thought it was kind of diabolical. Hang on. What am I doing? I'm looking for the powder horn. I need to get the powder horn. We got to get small. Yo! The spirit of Apollo, bro.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Another empty chest.
Insane tech. Now you are going to reload you because you're not as good. And then I'm like, dude, look at this build, man. You could add more burn to the pop snappers, or you could just add another item with ammo here too. Sure, man, and then get a... I don't know what I'm gonna get, honestly. Give me the regen for now. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. A port? I think we can take Rogue Scrapper too. It's kind of crazy. I don't know, man. He heals? I didn't really consider that aspect of things. I think we're going to clear him, though. What do you have here, anyway? Slow an item for 3... Can you get that skill? Slow an item for 3 seconds? You ever get phrases stuck in your head? Come on, man. You know who you're talking to? All I have are negative thoughts. Only from Monster Skill Vendor. Okay. Good night, y'all. That was not worth. Small weapon. About the size of a small weapon. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Someone in chat said, where are you going with this build? And that's kind of thrown me for a loop. I don't have an answer to that kind of question right now.
The rest of the tyrant's gold.
It's an ammo build, but I need a little more. I need a lot more. What do you guys think? Would you go vial of poison or screwed wood in this one?
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I know I've been talking a lot about movies. There's a question I had. I was a little embarrassed to ask it. But I was watching Past Lives. I was watching Perfect Days. Maybe you guys could like help explain some of these movies to me. I was watching with full attention, okay? Who do you think has a higher power level? Nora from Past Lives or Harid, I forgot his name, from Perfect Days. I was going to say Hariyama, but I think that might be a Pokemon. I'm hearing it is a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon, sorry. I agree. I think it's Perfect Days. At least his defensive stat is higher, without a doubt. Because, like, he doesn't take damage. I've never... And obviously we see Nora take a lot of damage throughout Past Lives. But Nora's also got... She's kind of like Glass Cannon, right? She's got some great lines. She says, of course we fought. We're two plants trying to put roots in the same pot. I was like, damn, that was like a crit, man. It's super effective. I don't know. I haven't seen a Nora yet. I can't comment. I don't know about a Nora's same type attack bonus or whatever. I got to think about it. I got to think about that one. What am I looking for? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm looking for... You guys want some cookies? I'm looking for like a trebuchet.
Fights lately?
I'm not looking for any of this garbage. And I'm not looking for any of that garbage either.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I literally have a weapon, so keep dreaming. I mean, I'll buy you just to have you on the squad. No, I won't. I'm gonna reload you. When you use another item with ammo, this reloads. Buddy, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's exactly the type of shit that I'm talking about. Scrap me again. We're going a little long today because my daughter's at the dentist with my wife. So we're going to go until, I'm going to guess, 3 p.m. Does she like the dentist? I mean, it sounds crazy, but there's like no reason for a child not to like the dentist. I mean, not a child, but like a 4-year-old. Because they literally go sit in a chair with a TV that plays whatever they want on the ceiling. They get a toy at the end, and then if their teeth are messed up, we get yelled at. There's no negatives. There's no downside as a child. You go to a fancy dentist? I don't go to a fancy dentist. My kid goes to a fancy dentist. My ass just looks out the window. And if it's like after 3 p.m., the sun is right in my eyes. And I'm like going fucking blind. A, from the light in my eyes, but then B, from the sun in my eyes. You just gotta tank that shit. That's like, as an adult, it's like meditation. As a kid, they, you know, they let you watch like Bluey and stuff. Hang on, what am I looking for? I'm looking for an upgraded powder horn. Oh!
Now this will inspire the crew.
He's a god, man. Your dentist has windows? We're not doing that thing, right? Where we're like, this guy's out of touch. The dentist he goes to has windows. Come on. We can have nice things. We can have a dentist's office that gets a little natural light. They had it 100 years ago, man.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I think I like you more than you. Because you can keep firing. Now, we don't really need it. And we don't really need silencer. Although it might not be... I mean, it's 10 damage. Now, we'd rather just have another weapon, I think. Switchblade is nice.
Waiting to be filled.
Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Sorry to say. You're gone. I'm just not sure I respect this. Or maybe I do. You're not a tool? You're a tool? You get 1 extra ammo? Shield's 44? Am I insane? This is kind of goated. This is not goated, though. Maybe it's goated. I don't know. Swato.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The Shieldler? I'm not mewing. This cold Papa John's crust is just... It's got a heck of a chew to it, man. It's got a heck of a chew to it. Blue Chew Thanos. Yes, man. Yes.
But I don't use paint.
We're out to dethrone kings, not to squabble with nobodies. What do you think of the Treatler discourse? What is the Treatler? I promise I'm not trying to be offensive here. Is the Treatler a different thing than the Rizzler? Yes, the Treatler is Treat Hitler. First off, I would never. He's a bad guy. It's Hitler for getting treats. What is... I feel like I don't understand what you're talking about here. People... Okay, hang on. People who are Hitler to DoorDash drivers. Oh! Treatlerism is a meme based on some people's willingness to accept cruelty if they get cheap treats. Being off Twitter it's probably added 18 months to my lifespan. The Treatler. I think we got to come up with a new name for it. Because first off, Treatler is kind of like a little... The narwhal bacons at midnight. Secondly, it made me think of the Rizzler, who has no reason to be close to this discourse whatsoever. He hasn't done anything wrong, as far as I know. It's going to be a weapon every day of the week. I'm sorry. I had a lotto. I don't really think I want you, but that's interesting. It's very interesting indeed. I don't have any opinion on it, I suppose. I don't know. I guess I do have an opinion on it, which is that there's more important things in the world than DoorDash, but I don't know if I don't want to get mired in the weeds of the Treatlers. I'm not sure the Treatlers are a large voting block that we need to be super concerned with necessarily, but...
Spineless as a jellyfish.
Golden change, man. I mean, diamond gold. I'm gonna take the XP. We got another, like, perfect day set up.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Just like our past lives. You go here. You are then going to sell me. You will sell me. You will sell me crit chance based on your number of weapons. Crit chance based on your number of weapons. +1 max ammo is actually pretty slick. But also, scaling crit chance this early in the game, I gotta go for it, man. It's gotta be done.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's the best Vanessa skill. Is it true that girls only want boyfriends with good skills? Bow hunting skills, what else does he say? Voting for Pedro's skills. It's been a while since I've seen the picture. Okay, that's a good build. Real original.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Computer hacking skills. That's right, computer hacking skills. I dare not repeat their name, okay? Leave me out of it, brother. We have 35 gold. You gotta get serious. You gotta be buying gold chocolate bars. You need to be gold maxing at all times. It's gotta be a preening duelist. I'm something of a duelist myself. You need medium item and weapon shops. I need like a little chat AI when I play the Bazaar for YouTube. I could be like, hey chat, what do I need right here? And then like, there's like an 80% chance they tell me what I need. And like a 20% chance they ask me a question about like, why the fuck whole wheat bread tastes so much worse than white bread? And I get sent on a tangent for like an hour and a half. It doesn't. You literally just have the fucking palette of a fucking... Well, if you're talking about store-bought bread, yeah, all the bakery stuff from the store is dog shit. You gotta go to a real bakery, and then... Okay, but why does it, though? I'm not falling for that, okay? You got me confused with some other guy. Medium items. Medium items, you genius!
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Medium rare. When you crit haste an item for 1 second. It's gotta be Sextant, man. It's gotta be Sextant. And it's gotta be like... You gotta go. You gotta go. Sextant comes in.
Oh, delivery's free.
And we set it up thusly. In your opinion, what's the difference between a panini, a melt, and a grilled cheese? Well, here's the thing. I don't think it matters all that much. I think that a panini is a melt that is made after 2014. Because I really feel like paninis were everywhere. 02 to... maybe like 2012, and then they started, for some reason, the panini started falling away. I don't know what they got replaced with. I guess burgers with like fried eggs on top of them, something like that. The panini, oh, that's true. People are way into bowls now because people are carb phobic. They've now been replaced with keto bowls and gluten-free rice. We got to bring back paninis, people. They have the grill lines, and a tomato has never tasted as good as a tomato that's in a sandwich that has been pressed in the panini. There is a problem, though. Often I do find that for average sandwich consumption, there's a tectonic drift issue with the panini. Like if you don't bite perfectly on the same like longitude, the plates slide and you end up with like a bunch of arugula that falls out of the top of the sandwich. But anyway, That's besides the point, I suppose. I literally don't even care what you do. So, like, honestly, get out of my face.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too...
I know we go through this a lot, and I apologize, but, like, my opinion on it has not changed. Every time I'm in the United States, I am stunned. There's a lot of amazing food in the US. Let's start with the obvious. But I'm stunned at the fact that they're still leaving a light on for the hamburger. Like, the hamburger occupies, like, a religious significance in America. Every time you walk by a restaurant, there's like an 80% chance that they're advertising like some kind of, you've been here before, but you haven't been here since we unveiled the beef Wellington burger. We got a new lamb burger. We got a barbecue whiskey burger. You struck a nerve. I'm getting more -2s than I've like ever gotten in my whole life. And I see you asking in chat, what's wrong with the hamburger? There's nothing wrong with a hamburger. I think it's just crazy how ubiquitous they are in, I'll be honest and say North American cuisine, but especially the United States. Because we got it in Canada too, but I'm like, I don't order a burger at a restaurant more than, I'd say maybe 5% of the time, maybe 2% of the time. How is it crazy? I just think there's a broad world out there, man. I order a burger like 90% of the time. I don't think this annexation thing is gonna work, man. We're just culturally too different. Surely I can make this work, right? There's gonna be a way that we make this work. Drop the cannon. That's probably astute. It's always a safe pick at a restaurant. See, now you're doing a great job of presenting leading questions that are gonna get me in even more trouble. Because I'm like, almost everything is a safe option at the restaurant, man. It's a business whose job is cooking food. Like, it's pretty much all of it is going to be, like, pretty good, right? That's, otherwise, they wouldn't be open. Unless they're like Burger King or whatever. Ever use another aquatic or item with ammo? This gains 40 damage. If it's large, reload an ammo. I can't get you to reload your own ammo, though. Too slow. Too slow.
People heaps of ammo. Watch yourself.
No, this is the way. I'm just trying to think about who I can take out. Gollum has a skill for you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Assuming I win. %80 of restaurants fail in the first year. Yeah, but I mean, this is, I'm just one guy, okay? I don't think it's usually because, like, the food sucks. I think it's because, I mean, there's a lot of things that go into, like, a successful restaurant, right? Not having, like, a shitty landlord. Your neighborhood not turning decrepit out from underneath you. Red Lobster. That's true. That is true. Red Lobster. You always go crit chance. And then we get the skill that's like when you crit reload. The Kongi Noodle House sinkhole. Are they still... So here's what I know about the Kongi Noodle House, okay? It's like right as you exit or enter downtown Vancouver, right? It closed like around COVID. And then I would drive through downtown sometimes. and it would have like a window open where they were selling fried chicken sandwiches out of the. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of a. Listen, long story short, I'm pretty sure this place got shut down because they were selling drugs out of the drive-through window during COVID. But don't quote me on that. It's just what I read on r/Vancouver, and it's not even r/Nice Vancouver, where the people who can't hack it on r/Vancouver go. You're thinking of the Cafe Crepe? They shut down that Cafe Crepe! I gotta make a call, man. Actually, it's a great bit of resonance. Cafe Crepe, not the best restaurant, but they did used to have some pretty good paninis. And cheap pitchers back in the day. But, I mean, we're talking ancient history. This is like 2012. And the drugs, apparently. And the drugs. But if I take this out, I won't burn. So you're not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I never know what she's doing. Ma, the Meatloaf. Name that movie. Difficulty, impossible. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But I believe, like, I don't know. If you can't find anything else to order, I understand the idea that you would order a hamburger because you know what you're going to get. But I do also think that, like, maybe we have different tolerances. Because for me, I, like, almost always find something else to order. Like what? Like anything else, really? Like one of the dishes under main? I mean, you'd have to have a pretty decroded sandwiches section of the menu to get me to order a hamburger. You'd have to have a pretty bad bowls section. You'd have to have a pretty bad salad section. You'd have to have... There'd be a lot of... You'd have to fall through like a lot of switch cases to get to the hamburger being ordered. What if it's known for its hamburgers? Then I didn't pick the restaurant. 100%. That's all I'm not trying to make any enemies. I think, why are your feelings getting hurt by me criticizing a food item that you aren't even? Like, you're not a hamburger, so why are you getting upset about this, is what I'm trying to say.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Baba Yaga 42. We're going down, boys.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
I can't even read what you're typing. It's just too fast, and I'm not that smart right now. People are typing way too fast about this burger stuff, and I'm not sure I'm the guy to to hold it in. We were close. We were close. We didn't win, but we were close. As a beef farmer, as long as you like steak, I'm okay with you. I eat the steak if someone else is paying for it. I don't buy beef for myself. It's annoying. It's too expensive. That's probably not your fault. But be honest with me. Come here for a second. It's just the two of us here. Even if you don't buy it, you're fucking loving this, like, this movement, right? Of, like, you're not a real man unless you eat, like, a microwave steak every single night. Because that's got to be great for the bottom line. Because, like, 10% of the population seems to have eaten it up in, like, a big way. There's a lot of guys out there, a lot of impressionable young men. For dinner, they're eating like a huge ribeye steak and like 8 fried eggs, man. It's got to be fucking sick, right? That's got to be great for your bottom line. Or I don't know, maybe it's only great for the grocery store's bottom line. Maybe you're getting paid the same for doing all the work and Galen Weston's making all the money. I don't know. I don't know about the supply chain of the meat industry. I don't know shit about it, to be honest. What do you have against steak? I said it in explicit terms. It's too expensive, man. For me to feel good about buying it, at least. I think we lose again. I know we lose again. Wait. The burn might hold us? Oh, you scumbag.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
What did she say? Buy a whole roast and butcher it into ribeyes? I'm sorry, man. I'm just... You got the wrong guy again. I just don't have that kind of freezer space. And I got a lot of stuff on the to-do list. That's just too much for a fella like me. I get it. But I guess the other thing is, like, it's expensive, and also I guess I just don't like beef that much. Like, I like it, but I don't like it enough to, like, do that when I could just buy some chicken instead. Okay, we're still in this one.
Was that even a battle?
This is the way, man. Hang on. We still go crit chance, even though it's costing us a lot of HP. You sell the shit to go to the Thieves Guild. You go to the Thieves Guild. You plunder the fucking vault, man. And inside of the vaults, it's literally just money. No! Wait, I'm okay. I'm okay. Sell it. I mean, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. Upgrading doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I was just hoping there would be like an item in here, I guess, that was like win the game. Like, that would have really hit the spot. You have 8 barrels of Coke in your fridge? No, I don't. I have 2 carafes of cold brew coffee in my fridge. And then a cheesecake from Christmas that I need to throw out still, to be honest with you. You're working on... You haven't updated your NL.exe in a long time. You're probably like a year or a year and a half out of date, man. You gotta you gotta restart your computer. I didn't know you could do that. What happened to the Coke Zeros? I stopped buying them because they cost money.
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
First time you haste, freeze. When you use a non-weapon item, haste. No, yes, haste. First time you use a large item. What is this bullshit, man? What is this bullshit? You go this to haste a weapon because powder flask is... No, you need to have free skills eventually. I need Apollo. Apollo, where are you, man?
What can I get?
Tech support. Tech support!
See that mountain? That's Pog. He might have what you need. I may be young.
Did she say that's Pog?
But I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no...
Coke Zero might sponsor you a can a day. Listen, there's like layers of technical debt that you would have to understand my philosophy. I'm not selling out to Coke Zero for a can a day, but I'm also not buying Coke Zero. And it's not because I can't afford Coke Zero. It's just because it costs more than I'm willing to pay for Coke Zero. If they made a 12-pack of Coke Zero, like, this is probably not realistic, but like, if they made a 12-pack of Coke Zero cans, like $2.50, I'd be in, 100%. But I'm not paying like $5.99 for 12 Coke Zero cans. That's just too much. I'll just drink water. I don't even remember what this is. I'm cooked, man. What are we doing here? Okay, yeah, sure. Shield me.
We will not fail you, Father.
So 25 cents a can? Yeah, and you, like, that includes, and this might be unrealistic, that includes the 10-cent deposit. I'm not paying 35 cents a can, and then you're like, oh, you get 10 cents back from the recycling depot. Because I don't bring my cans back to the recycling depot. I put them in the recycling bin, and then the city takes them out, and I pay property tax for the privilege of doing so. Okay? Please. 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 We're going to lose. We've lost the game. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Why would you do that? You are now breathing manually. Life's short, have the fun beverage. The other thing is, I mean, it's getting a little crazy, right? But like...
Waste of gunpowder.
There are things I do buy. Let's start there. However, like, I gotta pick up the Coke Zero like while I'm at the store. If they want me to pay like $6.99 for 8 cans, they can drop it off at my house and they can take the cans away from my house. This is, Chad, I realize like this is probably a harsh dose of reality for you, but this is what the real world is like. When you make high-powered business deals like this, there's negotiations. There's not, the other person doesn't just go, come on, you can do it, you can afford it. No, you gotta get in there. It's the art of the deal, man. If Coke wants me to buy their product, they can make it cheaper. If they're not gonna make it cheaper, then I'm not gonna pay $1 a can at the grocery store. Every time I go to a restaurant, I'll pay $3 a can. That's how I win, okay? That's the way to do it. You buy popcorn at the movie theater? Yep. And you're gonna say why? It's worth it. You had one job, motherfucker. You had one job. You don't go to the theater? True. But if I did, I would. And I have.
And so will I.
Man, we're fucked, huh? We're totally screwed. Maybe this could save me? It's not really what I was looking for, man. I need Apollo! Apollo screwed me, man! Oh, brother. I mean, gold dock lines is like really good. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I think we're done, guys. Unless he's got a big shield though. That's we were artificially winning because his shield was frozen for so long. Fair enough. You got me. I mean, we were trolling anyway. I could have won. I just didn't really want to be honest with you. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Let's do like Bandle or something, man. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's do Bandle. I just realized I don't have any time to record the Bazaar today because I gotta. My kid, when they come back from the dentist, they gotta fucking stay home because you're not gonna drop them off at school for 10 seconds. Oh, brother. Firefox. Bandle. We should do Bandle one time, but like with it on mute. You know what I mean? Like try to guess it, but like not even hearing the song. Closer by 21 Pilots. By 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots. Heathens from... Probably not from 2019. I don't know what this is. This is Pitbull. This is Give Me Everything. This is On the Floor featuring Pitbull. I have no idea what this is. Skip me. Is this from like an M. Dickey game? This sounds like it's from an M. Dickey game. There's no backing vocals? The Weeknd. It's Starboy. What the hell is Orange? Right artist? I don't think I've ever heard this song, man. She a bad girl. She's a bad girl. She's a bad girl. She's a bad girl. She's a freaking star boy. It's not this one. What did I just pick? Did I just pick Blinding Lights? No heart. Okay. Okay, sorry. It was heartless. She a bad girl. She ain't much of a good girl. She's a bad girl. She's damn near one of the worst girls. Ooh, she a bad girl. Is this how it goes? Damn, she's a bad girl. Yeah, dude, I think that's how it goes, man. That sounds right. Anyway, we got it. You got it, man. All right. She's a bad girl. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Okay. Oh, I am ready to stream. All right. Beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. Every day I'll get a little bit smarter, but it's going to take a bit. Until eventually I start getting like a lot dumber. Like forever. But anyway, later.